All right, what's going on, y'all? Alright, first order of business outside of calling everybody out that's been here really early. Can y'all double check the stream latency quality? Because I went back down to 1080 and I want to make sure my settings were right for the 1080. Make sure my hat's on. The right place. All the way to the top here, Lucida. First chatter of the day, round 2, eh? Round 2. I thought about it all those last couple of days, and I was like, I really don't want to start fresh with a brand new build. I want to have one of these ones that I had thought of to work. But yeah, long second. I thought I was early. Good morning, Long. Hellas, good morning to you as well. XP, I skipped work to watch this, so please don't die. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Sebas? I always forget how to say the name, but Sabas. Time to go graboid slaying. Yeah. Except for that one that's tanky. My goodness. And yes, Aldrin, the Arcane Archer did perish. You missed the stream. I thought they were just talking about the Arcane or the Arcane, the full Arcane build. Yeah. Tachyon, good morning. The ancestors always right, sooner or later. This would be the Arcane Archer again. Yep. Same. I'm gonna grab some coffee for this one. Missed the last stream, sadly. Didn't see how the Archer died. Juki, hello. Joe. Oh, Juki. I have to show you exactly what has happened. Guess what? You owe me like 6 subs, my guy. Isn't that what you said? If I could get a rumor from a lady? I got it from like 3 ladies. Huh. I got proof. Only in what was it? Only in Brynn, though. Impossible? Nah, not impossible. It happened. And when it happened, bruh, I think I didn't clip it after the fact, but my wife clipped it. I got it on my phone. Let me find the link for it. Where's that clippy clip at? I think it was 8 hours and 14 minutes in. 8 hours, 14 minutes the last stream. Trust, I got this. He said impossible. It's not. You can't do this. Stream creator dashboard. Content manager. I don't know. I don't want to look for it right now. It's too much work. I was able to kill multiple rock workers level 4. They're not too tough. Oh no, they're not too tough. We weren't fighting rock eaters though. And the only rock eater that you're gonna have trouble with is that damn tank rock eater, because he doesn't take any damage. And the spitter, but you can manage the spitter in some way or another. No, I took out tier 5 humans, and the one with the shield has a 5-tile charge and a 5-tile attack, and it was just a pain in the ass. I probably could have, if I had enough traps, I probably could have just killed him off with traps by letting him charge, get trapped. I put another trap down, he charges, trap, get the idea. But I only had 1 claw trap, and I had it in a bad spot that didn't work. I don't know. The more I thought about it, the more I was like, damn, I should have just went outside, repaired shit, just used all the traps that I had, and constantly kept them repaired. But either way, it happens. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, wrong button. What was I doing here? Okmall's still adjusting to the new update. We all know how much Okmall loves drama. Dude, the last update, remember how many times I died when I first adjusted to that one? Yeah. Good day, Maul. What's up, Johnny? Dong. I wouldn't know because I'm running like 40 tabs in another stream. Jesus Christ, bro. Everyone call me the name. They please, everyone calls me the name as they please. It tells you don't worry. Yeah, I love your version. Everybody has their own version of it. I love it. Always no latency between tube and Twitch one. Almost no latency. Let's go. Wayfinder owes me 50 euro. Wayfinder said no. Okay. My third Arcanist died. Got executed by a mercenary. Died with 70 HP left. I was clearing a tier 5 out at the time. You got executed with 70? I would have never guessed. I would have been like, yeah, I'm not gonna heal. I got 70 HP. Bro, 70? No fucking way. Test. Looks fine to me. All right. I can find that for you a little bit later, Juki. Actually, I can send you a link, my guy, because I got the links in my phone. Before we start, okay? I gotta do one thing. I'll find my messages. Where's my wife at? I gotta grab my coffee. The only reason what I'm doing is I'm waiting for my coffee. Links right here. Can I share this to? No, not that. Don't send it to somebody. That's dumb. Copy the link. No, copy. It happens twice. Yeah, I can get you on Discord. Juki. Can I search? Juki? Juki! There's the first one. These are clipped by my wife. Dude, those are only 2 examples. I'll be back. You know what's funny, Juki? It happened again too. So it's not just a one-off scenario. I was doing my right on target Arcane Geomancer build. I know it's a mouthful. I don't have a code word or code name for it, so I don't know. That's just what the name is thus far. And it happened again. I was able to do like 2 or 3 other females in Brynn. They gave me rumors, so mainly Brynn. I don't know. I can only do Brynn. All right, before I get started, let me finish up in chat, and then we'll get going. I apologize. Slow start. Ichiro, good morning. Juki, good morning. Venfaith, good morning. Kitchery, good morning. Let's see if I missed anybody. Looks like, oh, Naruz, good morning. What have I missed on chat? You remember, yeah. Almost a latency test looks fine to me. Ugh. I tried to go back and had a little situation that pissed me off, so I left it here, or left it there, and then the game. I'm sorry, Sebas. My Arcanist died, got executed. Read that one. Wayfarer owns me 50 euro. I've been thinking about running straight Arcanist, but using a crossbow. You think that I should do that? At least to get taking aim? Yeah, go for it. Straight Arcanist with the crossbow. Yeah, why not? Screw it. Do it. Don't let anybody tell you can't. I need to get a pay safe card. So we'll send you next. He'll send you next day. Okay, you're good, brother. You can have the. You're good, brother. You're good. So wait, are you here for real or is this a recording? No, yeah, I'm here. I'm here, brother. Good evening from Australia. Hello. Not Arc Ragio. I know it's so. Arc Ragio. I get that's a shortened version of it. I like it. Those ladies must be bugged. Will be fixed. No, don't say it, Joker. Play. Load continue? No, new game. Permadeath? The ladies are bugged. But I'll be back. So I promise. After watching you playing, I have to.
My leg is.
You really make it look easy. Sometimes I make it look easy, and most importantly, fun. Yeah. Sometimes I make it look easy. Other times, I make you go, why is this guy so bad? Why is he acting like a fool and dying? It's because I can't, if I made it look too easy, nobody would ever play the game. I gotta give you guys a stepping stone. You know. We'll go with that. What we played, it was Hilda again. I think this is still gonna be a good fit. And the funny thing about it is, once we get the Arcanist t-shirt and the Arcanist hat, we don't have to worry about energy drain or our energy at all because she drains all the energy. So I like that fact. I completely didn't overlook that. Overlooked that fact until we got our shirt unlocked. So that's pretty dope. The other thing I was thinking after the fact was, who cares if we have all that energy drain from the chest and the helm or the cowl? We should go for the weapon that offers the most amount of range as opposed to the weapon that offers a little bit less energy consumption. Because at that point, who cares about energy consumption? Let's shoot them and snipe them from more of a distance. The goal, I think, would be the same. To increase range of perception and increase willpower. Maybe go like 20, 15, 25, and then 20. Something like that. Because, like, I mean, I do want to increase the Arcanist or the arcane power that we deal with every single hit by increasing willpower, which is kind of the idea of going 25 and 25. But we'll see how that all plans out. Yeah. These ladies must be fixed. It must be bugged. Ishiro, so here I am. What is the lowest HP you've ever gotten back to town with? Ooh, back to town with? Oh, man. I've been injured severely. Probably less than 15 or less than 10. I'll tell you that much. Just kind of stumbling into town as you're like your pain is slowly decreasing your maximum HP. I don't recall. I just it was a bad time. King Kong, good morning. What level will you face the ringleader this time? I don't know. I have a feeling that the caves are still technically really easy to do since there's few and far between in terms of how many enemies are there. We could probably still lure them one by one, but if we go to do that again, have like, because if I have my caravan right next to the cave, it doesn't matter how many times in and out I go. If I need to offload stuff before looting, I can do that. If I need to go back to my caravan to fix my traps, I can do that. I might as well just go in there with like 4 or 5 claw traps and just like fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Just why if I'm going there early, especially why bother you know, making it harder on myself. I tell everybody, and this is what I said on my my post that I made, is I need to start taking my own advice. You know what I mean? I just because I played this game so many hours doesn't mean I'm like doesn't make the game any less difficult. You know what I'm saying? Shit can go south really quickly, and I know that for a fact. Like, not everything that I do in this game is guaranteed to work the way I plan it out. So what I need to do is take my time with that. And, you know, my advice to you guys, hey, if you're not confident in things, bring traps and do all these things and play it safe. And then here I am, not following with that exact same rule. So, yeah, that's just something I gotta look at. Oh my god, what is this garbage, bro? You're banned. Goodbye. Are we going Arcane ROGO now? No, we're going Arcane Archer. Same thing as last time. Keep in mind, I only got to level 10. In all honesty, level 10 really doesn't... It didn't take that long to get to level 10. It didn't take that long to unlock... I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like this map. because I don't want to cross the river. It's too far away. I don't like this map. I'm gonna do it again. I don't want to cross the river. Too much walking, I know. Shots fired. Takes me a minute to get to level 10. I mean, it doesn't really take that long, man. Like, honestly. Most of my runs when I'm live streaming,
is that so?
the thing that takes the longest is me talking all the time. That's it. Ah, there we go. That's better. Forts. We got our Pilgrim's Rest south of us. We got the Old Grave over here. We didn't get lucky with anything else. Everything else is just a normalcy. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but okay. Everything is at least a lot, much closer, which I'm okay with. So here I am. When doing the first contract, I always get tons of leeches from this lovely river. Do you do the leech like the thing that I did before, where you go and you buy leeches, or sorry, sell leeches off? It's like 250 gold if you have a backpack filled with leeches. It's insane for early money. It really is. I managed to complete the Death Stinger contract, and I didn't even know that there was 3 hives, and I've never get close enough to see. Yeah. Nox 18. No, Nonix. Nonix? I wonder how many streams this character will last. Me too. I'm hoping it'll last forever. It should. Like, there's no reason why it wouldn't last forever. A lot of this just comes down to me playing it safe enough. Too much walking, yeah. You'll be fine if no risky tier 5 underleveled. Yeah, that's true. As with anything, the moment you like over level, you're gonna be good. You prefer Manor over the Watermill or the opposite? Both of them have good amount of money, so I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. Enough for an early skill book for Manshire? Yeah, that's true. When you're selling leeches, I sold them before. They were much more worth it, but now I keep them and all for like keep them all or use it for immunity. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you could do that, but leeches are easy enough to grab up too. Why am I talking to these people? I need a crowbar. Remember last time, guys? We didn't have a crowbar with us. Not this time around. Crowbar. Another thing is, I don't want to take this net with me. It's too much. And I also want to speed the game up because, like, we've already seen this once before. We want to take clear through this a little bit faster. So enable speed hacks, 3x speeds. Another thing, another little strategy that I figured out, and I'm sure people have already done this, but like it's new to me because I needed something to make some of the contracts I was doing a little bit easier, I guess. Bone charm, because we're not going to do any hunting at the moment. I'll slide that over. I mean, I say I'm not going to do any hunting. I only mean I'm not going to do any hunting for, like, the trophies. Sell these 2 items. I'll need to pick up some healing supplies. Excuse me, god dang. Still waking up, got, you know, stuff in my throat. We gotta sell these off. Okay. We're gonna go around, collect up some items to get me some healing salve for free. Sell. Jeff Yotis? Wait, Jeff Iotis? Jeff Lotus. Oh my god. My eyeballs can't get, I look like an I, look like a J. I don't know, man. Sell all that shit. Grab a free weapon and sell that shit too. Take care, bro. What's up, dude? What's up? Yeah, the crowbar is a thing. Last run was cursed. Just don't mention it. It wasn't cursed. It was just bad play. I prefer to be over leveled. It balances out my stupidity. There you go. That's, wait. That's a W take? A win take? Yeah. Pie, good morning. Hey, Maul. If you want my advice at the build, only get Wormhole and the Arcane Might and focus on range and athletics and survival. Rushing the dash is a high, plus a high damage two-handed axe in your secondary loadout. I didn't focus on any two-handed weapons except for like my spear, so I didn't have to waste any money on it. But I get what you're saying. We can't get this yet. You know how it is. The first few levels are just going to be taking aim and dexterity. So we'll grab those up, at least for right now. Go around, collect up these herbs. Soren, good day, sir. Welcome on in, everybody, and good morning to y'all. Yeah. Have you guys watched any of the right on target stuff that I did? Is he within range? He must be. Oh. What? Hold back. Noise. Anyway, back to my questions. You guys watch any of that the playthrough that I did? Good snipe. These broadheads got piss poor accuracy. Where's all the flea warts at? Dang. Ah, run away! I don't want to fight that many at the same time. I said, not yet. I just watched the first episode. I hope that the thing plays out the way I imagine it to. Dude, I did your right on target guide, but with Yorgum, and I died yesterday, level 22 with tier 5 items. And tier 4 Denbray contract. Fiends with axes are insane. I'm wondering, Juki. This is the thing that I don't know yet, and I feel like they need to rebalance it. Ever since they changed how protection works, fucking proselytes are insane. I got tier 2 mediums in a tier 2 dungeon. And I feel like I'm wearing paper. They're scary as hell. How did protection change? So instead of having protection be like a flat value that decreases all damage types that you're taking from a hit, it splits the values now. So instead of like, the example they gave is if somebody hits you and they have like rending damage, they have slashing damage, and they have like something else damage, right? And you have 10 protection and then a damage hit for like, let's say 20. Instead of everything just taking a hit and having your protection only take like, it takes 10 damage off of the whole damn thing, or something like that. It takes like 75% from the first hit, or 60 some odd percent from this one, 20 from this one, and 30 from that one. Or that math doesn't work very well, but whatever. It's math. So everything still hits you for more, technically. But then that means that we should be able to hit enemies for more. Boy, I mean, that's great and all. But if I can't protect and, like, live through the damage that they're dealing, it's kind of shitty. I don't like it, I'll be honest. I think it wasn't great. I need arrows anyway. Oops. All right, let me grab up these free arrows, because why not? I came out here for a reason, and like I ended up just killing people. Let him bleed. He's fine. All right, can I sell something? What do you guys got? I could sell that one. What about the large club? Can I sell that one? No, correct. I mean, hell, I'm all the way down here. I may as well grab this up. Since I can't find a flea wart to save my life. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Oh wow, shit chat is going out really fast. How I was talking that much? That means light armor would be more difficult, maybe? That's what I was worried about. And if that's the case with light armor, you would need a lot more dodge. Just joined the stream. Arcane Archer, noise. Wait, why is he holding a dagger? Listen, I gotta do some skinning. I watched my here dual flails and the passives only. And now I have to watch the Duckler. No, the Duckler was amazing, bro. I like that one a lot. I would like to try it again. Okmall, you just jinxed it? Wait, what's going on? What was that? Hey, Ma. Wormhole. Okay. Okmall, you just jinxed it. Overconfidence is slow and steady is killer. Your answer. How long will this character last? Should have been, I don't know. Let's just find out together. Self-aware idiot here. I got lucky in my run and got all 3 early POI on the map. My first experiencing that. And the dungeon loot is very good. It's pure blessed run. Christian, it sounds noise. New run, yeah. But with the same build we did before, Taparki. True. I meant not picking this. True. I meant not picking the switch enemies places skill, as it largely is useless early to mid game. Yep. Fall asleep halfway through episode 2, but yes, watching it. Is this a new playthrough? It is. Carlos, good morning. Did the last one die? It did. You are my go-to sleep channel. Okay, fair enough. I started the first video, but not much. Been playing too much of it. That's fair. Yeah, I hated the proselytes. Even in tier 1, it's bleed and pain. Wax, good morning. I almost fell asleep before he died last time. And after he died, yeah, basically. What's happening right now? We're just going through and trying to gather up herbs and stuff for my my healing salve. And I figured, what the hell? I'm already down here. I may as well grab up the carpenter's plane and everything. Living in parallel, in the virtual and the real world. Where are the arcane skills? Remember the arcane skills? We lost them. We died. We're babies again. Level 1. Oh right, this is the Drunken Woodwood. I should be leveling up here pretty soon though. You died? Yeah, dude. I know. We're rerunning it. Wait, apparently it's right here. Good spot. He said, "Oh." I like your enthusiasm. Like you're like, "Oh, that's nothing new." Okay. This is normal then. Admittedly though, oh wait, the road goes. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. The road's in a weird spot. No. There's a snake. Okay. Just need to play it safe and stay away from the snakes. I mean, snakes, wolves, and snakes. But yeah, no, we went into a tier 5 dungeon at tier 5 cave, excuse me, at level 10. I got too confident once I got my tier 4 gear. Axe to the face. That's axe to the face. Do that to you. Yeah. This one wasn't an axe. Oh, you for the proselytes. Once I finish the full arc in this run, I'm gonna have to look at your build videos and pick the next run. Yep. This time with more wisdom, patience, and virtue. If I didn't know any better, I would say that Okmall dies on purpose to extend the playtime of the update. Me and my conspiracy theories. The moon is not made of cheese. Proves me wrong. A bandit lair and the guys didn't charge into the trap. Yeah, I think if he would have charged into the trap like I thought he should have, it probably would have been better. I finished the full Arcanist. 2 OP late game. Yeah, but that's true of any mage, though. Could last until Manshire. Yeah, maybe it could last until Manshire. Abandoned lair, the guys didn't charge the trap and then got axed. But it wasn't it was an axe. It was a one-handed axe. You're right. That's a bit much. I could probably still make it work. He's bleeding. He's gone. They both dead. Nicely done. 3 bad guys. Not worth my time. Flail. I can sell that stuff. Rope, nails, loot everything else. Let's go ahead and read. Take that. Even with my paper thin shirt, I did well enough. Now we want to go up and around. And we're gonna head back to Osbrook and finally knock out the first contract, I think. Oh, more eggs. Crap. Eat. Needed those 2 herbs. Egg, and that's it. 1 egg. I'm trying to think here. We're still gonna go into that first dungeon without doing, or not without buying anything. If I get lucky and find another good grave like we did last time, it'd be some free loot. You know what's the best in the upgrade? The spice box. You really need to do that if you're going to cook your meals. I think if you're talking about like the late game meals, then sure. I'm thirsty. There's the water. There's one more herb that we need though, chat. And before I do that, how do I make? There we go. Just one more room. So we need. Oh, here's a grave. Speaking of, do we get any luck? No, but this is worth 35. I'll come back for it. I gotta get that spearmint. There's fleawort, nettle, horsetails. We'll find it. Maybe. I'm confident that we can find it, but I don't know where at. Shit. Shit. Am I dead? Nope. Perception. And distracted shot. Okay. Arrows, large club, pitchfork, broken, large club, probably broken. Dude, how long is it gonna take me to get spearmint? What was that noise? Yublama just subscribed with Prime for 2 months. Welcome on in. Again. Thanks so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. All support is much appreciated. But how you doing today? Good morning, good morning. There's no spearmint in here. I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. The game hates me. We got this, so I'll figure it out. Lentils. Don't have any place to put it just yet. Blueberries. Hemp. Burdocks. Blueberries. Lentils. Nettles. Enver Kakar. Also subscribe with Prime, and I totally butchered your name, and I apologize. Spirit! Found it. Let me kick back up on chat while we're walking around again, because I can't multitask very well, chat, and you guys talk a lot, which is fine. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Abandoned lair in the guide. I didn't charge into the trap, and I got to ask. The mittens are better at the moment than what you have. You think they're better? Or do you know they're better? Oh, armor is in, like, defenses? But they also had fumble, don't they? Fire resistance 25%. Bleed of 20. The bleed. 2 fumble. How much would they cost to repair? I don't have any room right now, though. I'm going to come back and at least sell a copper candlestick. Let me grab the stuff out of here. Let me put my eggs away. Sell what I can. Here's your plane. Give you some items there. What's for sale? Sell, reorganize. Pick up the mead. Come back over here, grab what I needed to grab. Take this and the mittens. Next up is to go and talk with this guy right here. The one that takes me time to collect always is the one, forgot its name, not the spearmint or the agrimony, the fleawort. Fleawort's along the roadsides. That's not too bad. Don't forget to lie. Don't forget to lie the stream, fellas. Like the stream. Yeah, don't forget to do that. Hit the like button. Eat the meat. Listen, I got eggs and meat, and he's gonna wait. All right, sorry about the being behind on chat here. Too bad the cooking late game is. Too bad cooking is a late game. Not necessarily a late game, but for like the better ones. What I like the most about Stoneshard is a very light on resources. Oh my god, yeah, 100%. You do not have to have a, you know, $1,200,000 PC. You know, it just works. It just works. Yeah, you're playing with a 14-inch travel laptop with an integrated GPU on a 12-hour flight. Oh my god, you can knock out so much in 12 hours. And then again, Prime subscription. Appreciate the 2 months of Prime. Enverka, how do you say that? Enverkar. Can I just call you Enver? Subscribe with Prime, so I appreciate the both of you. I don't know, man. Meals are very powerful, and the different spices can you can put into the meals for morale and stuff. Watching you skip lentils hurts. Infinite duration vegetable. I know, but where am I gonna put it? Is my problem. I don't have room. I feel sanity lifestyles is bugged. It doesn't go up no matter what for sanity lifestyle. I don't really have. Are you talking to people? I feel like the lifestyle one, you have to talk with people every now and then. Obviously, completing contracts, and then again, rumors, news. So again, talking to people, talking about the rumors, praying, cooking, and crafting. I don't really have an issue with lifestyle or situations. Those ones I've been fine with. It's the rest that has got me ever since they changed this. Agrimony is always, agrimony is always right there. You don't ever have to go looking for it. Spearmint on these open field tiles is where the spearmint is going to be located. And fleawort, just look along the roads. It'll always be along the roads. That's the easiest way I can do it. And the agrimony, if you don't get it here, you can find agrimony in these field tiles too. But why go looking for it when it's always right there? So, got any work for me? Deal, and we're finished. Finished this task. 2 free healings left. I'm looking for the barter. You have 1 more. Fleetboard I can take with us. Sell some stuff off. And I guess we're going to do the mittens, just for a little extra protection. I'm still hungry. I'll grab those some eggs. The rope, I'm not going to use it at the moment. Just going to sell it for a little extra coin. Repair, 25. My boots are already broken? I fought 2 people! I mean, what are you doing? Why? That's so silly. Oh, I hold up. I repaired the wrong things. 16. I'll turn around and sell these for 37. I guess that's it. Got some mittens and a paper shirt. What are you gonna do? Just Enver's all right. You weren't that much off with the rest though. Okay, is this perma again? Yeah. We gotta live life on the edge. I mean, I guess we don't have to live life on the edge, but we live in life on the edge. I need to drink water. And then I'm looking at the barter. We're gonna sell oil. And I'm not gonna carry the nails with us. We just need extra money, and nails are easy enough to come across. Eggs, we're gonna cook those up real quick. Also come over here. Repair. And repair. Sell the copper candlestick. Probably gonna sell the mead too for a little extra money. And rumors, because why not? Just talk to people. Oops. Sell this. I need a rumor, maybe. Or anything interesting. Nothing. Fry some eggs. Fried eggs, cook. Eat, cook, eat, cook, eat. How hungry am I? And then we're going to rest up one day. And then we'll knock out the first contract. I mean, we're already leveled up once. I don't want to rest. No, don't rest that long. It's going to be kind of pointless. Rest until 16. I know it's going to give me very much vigor, but the elder isn't going to be walking over here to drink the rest of the night away. Alright. Keep listening. We're going to do this one day thing, as we normally do. It is a highlight of an Arcanist run to place a mana crystal on a trap and then switch it with the enemy. Oh my god, it's so much fun. It is amazing to do that. Speak with you about work. Hostage rescue. 3 days is not how many days we want to do this in. 100%, and I still Stoneshard is prettier than 90% of all the other games. It really is. One day. We've done it! By Jove, we've done it! Free gold. Oh my. Let me open this up real quick. Splits. Splits. And I'm gonna split again. Just to make sure I can get this loot in my pocket. Please. Let's go. You gotta know how to steal in this game. So food, we don't have any to bring with us, but we're going to a human dungeon, so I should assume that we're gonna be fine. It's close by, too. And I got extra arrows to bring with us. I started a duel of maces. Built in the second dungeon, ancient copper ring, cursed with life trade. Dude, the last few cursed items I've had haven't really been all that great. So it's glad to hear that you got something pretty good. Cause I don't have the Pathfinder skill. I'm a little scared to cut through the woods like this. But we made it. Nobody's here. How do you eat food? How do you eat food that recovers 40% without puking? If you wait... Oh! You just eat it. So long as you aren't overfed, you just eat it. And it's fine. If you wait to like 20% hunger, it destroys your diet situation. Wait, what? Oh, I see. And you need to be having a variety. Oh. I haven't had an issue with it, like, destroying my diet situation, per se. I don't know. Diet morale hasn't been an issue for me.
Hey.
You shall die. Dead. Reinforced club is good. We know there's another individual up here. What is it? Too far away is what it is. It's just Joe to hit him, I guess. Barrel empty. Cart. Take 2 valuable items and put one over into my... Every single time! Put it in the water skin. Or at least I attempt to. 1 stifle. Green salad fixes everything. Rusted hilts. Good morning. Hey, is that from... It's from Elden Ring. Isn't that the pot guy? The little pot dude. The one that was stuck and we had to play Brother, help me, I'm stuck. So funny. That's so good. Green salad fix it. Not that kind of green salad. I hate to ask. What do you mean, not that kind of green salad? Yes, it's my new always go-to to say hello. That's great. Hey, we got a folio. We don't see these very often. Alrighty then. Let's find out what's behind this door. Apparently nothing close enough to aggro. Oh, come on, bro. I'm bleeding. Should I just run away? I got 2 dudes here, and he's down to 85. Do I want to run? I wasn't expecting to fight people that close. Yeah, we want to at least whittle both of them down a wee bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially now, in talking to people restores sanity. The devs are subconsciously telling us to physically and mentally be healthy. Mr. Sticky Fingers. A diet like in vintage history. I just stick to meals that recover like 10 to 16%. And it's not a problem, but the benefits from some of the better meals would also be good to use. Blessed broccoli is a green salad. You can cook those mushrooms. If I find a place... Oh, I could cook them outside, couldn't I? Yeah, shit, why not? Just take care of that right now. Versus, like, waiting. May as well. Good call, good call. I play games to escape from choosing 3 meals a day and then doing the dishes 3 times a day. A true never-ending story. The emote is named the pot friend. Dude, I love it. I love it. If you fail a contract... You don't get a negative rep in Brynn. If you fail a contract, don't ask me how I know. Oh no, what'd you fail a contract for? I thought it was a remark. I thought it was remark. What do you mean remark? About 20 hours played Stoneshard, and I'm finally able to get comfy in tier 3 gear. Damn, survival feels insanely good. Play it like you're not the MC. Exactly. Oh. And I'm not. Let's face it. Let me see if I can't get a visual on these guys down here so I can snipe them from a comfortable distance. Like this guy right here. Too far away. Why do you keep walking away from me? Oh my god. There we go. And we got heroism. Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He did. So that was pretty good. Doesn't happen like that very often. This guy hurt us. Or what? Wait, what? Why are you just sitting there, bro? Well, now you know I'm here. And he tripped the trap, or tried to. So swords we need. Charcoal chunks, who cares? Drink some water. Empty, empty. Baby steps here, chat. Baby steps! Uh-oh, there's another archer. Are we gonna play this archer game? What's my distance? Wait. Wait. And an axe welder. Nice. My arm! I'd say, yeah, your arm's injured. I don't have mercy? I don't think so. Come back. Peasant! Nice. Get wrecked. That's how it's done right there, chat. Apples. So I found a secret room and had to rescue the farmer. And let's just say he might have stepped on a fire trap. No, he didn't. Oh my god. Did you not look around first for traps? Maybe you did, and the AI was like, it doesn't understand that there's traps in the way and just stepped on it. What is the strongest magic ability tree? Strongest? I mean, they're all strong, but I think in terms of like overall, like what it does and how it affects the enemies, probably Pyro? Okay, we have an archer. Oops. Nope, missed. Archer's got a weird... Oh, shit. Damn it. I was hoping I would be able to get out of... Oh, he's not following. Nope. Nope. Hey, what are you gonna do? Missed. There we go. Easy peasy. I got all these free arrows. Watch out for the 2 traps. Lentils are there. Homemade sword. We need another one. Speaking of, what do I have here? No arrows. It's a good thing I looked. There's just not enough stuff to carry. Homemade sword. We needed like 3 of those. That's the only problem I have. I should have bought a backpack. Because carrying a main weapon and carrying a bow and arrow prevents you from carrying too much more stuff. And I need 3 swords. Okay. This is a room that we can possibly find an upgrade for. Why can't I click this? God, dude, it's so stupid. Hello? Oh. And I didn't even reload because of the secret room, and I didn't have any rep change to Brynn, so you're like, bro, it's fine. Bro stepped out on his own volition, and then after he stepped out, he stayed in the fire. So stupid. He had a death wish, I swear. Mushrooms are in the pot outside. Are they still in the pot outside? They are in the pot outside. So, right? God, I left the mushrooms there. I did leave the mushrooms there. Steal for the humans, it is. I made it. I made the street Winfield. What's up? Good morning. Going to bed. Great content, brother. Oh, you're going to bed? All right, you have a good night. Have to catch up on the stream at work or something. Oh, God. I make mushrooms, leave mushrooms. Watch out for the trap. I'm worried that if I click this, he steps on the trap. Or she steps on the trap. There we go. Pick the lock. What do we get? Move that over to my purse. Let's see. What about in there? Garbage? What do you got? Nothing. We have a training crossbow. Garlic. Rack's empty. Rack's empty. Yeah, these tier 1s, man, they're not all that great. Moving on, though. We have another rack here and a trap. There's a sword I need. I'm going to toss that away. Probably use that. Piece of steel. Rack. I guess I could... there's some things I can move around that I don't have to carry all this crap with me. Which is good. We still have another area over there. Hello. Snipe. Snipe. Fall back. Snipe. Poke, poke, dead. It helps if you call out your moves like a good MC would, you know, somebody that has all their special moves. Firebolt, fire. I almost stepped on that trap. Nobody gonna be down here, so I can just open this door up. Nightstand, gold. I would prefer it if it just gave me gold and not items that I have to carry around with me. This is far too much loot. Oh, no! Run away! I could probably get more distance here. Missed. Oh, no, no, no! He didn't fall for my trickery? No. I'm not gonna fight it with my paper thin armor. In fact, I had another plan for this guy. Just give me a sec, chat. Let me cook. Okay. Actually, speaking of cooking, hold up. I got another plan. Yeah, you can't say I left the mushrooms behind anymore. I have another plan too. I can do this. Peasant stew. Just like that. At least I got some food in my belly. All right, here's the plan. Okay, if the plan works, awesome. If the plan doesn't work, well, that sucks. Okay, so what we're wanting to do. First up, let's just get the one guy's attention. Oh, crap. No! I was gonna say, we can hit him, right? He wasn't even in combat the whole time. What are you doing? Why are there so many enemies up in here? I was gonna try to do the whole trap thing like we did before. Oh, I'm out of arrows. How did I lose so many arrows? Oh crap, he's right there. He did though. All right, moment of truth here. Shout. He's gonna move to there. Wait. Shout. Oops. Shout. Okay, wait. Shout. No! He is coming. Oh my god, I messed up again. I was trying to put him on the trap. Missed. Fall back. Step, dead! Just like that, chat. That's how it's done. It's okay. I'm good. It's simple. We kill the Batman? I'm Batman. Hey, what's up, Tony? Don't break crates anymore. Too much time consuming and trash loot? Not always. Sometimes you get some good stuff up in there. What are you talking about? Put the pot in the undead dungeon. Yes, sir. Put pot in the undead. Steal for the humans. What else? Imagine. Wait, what did I miss up? Okay, that was the last thing I read. Okay, so imagine casually entering a room and you see a lady feverishly smashing a spear in a double doors. I'm gonna go need some caffeine anytime soon. Of course, like the classics animated 40 years ago. I know, right? Just call out every single move. 100%. It's a secret speed running technique as well. So the shrooms. Reason want them to have put that trap in place so they know where. Oh, I see. Yeah. One must never forget one's shrooms. That guy was almost sure that was the wind. Almost sure he was the wind. I love the humorous vibe of the chat right now. I know, right? Lucina, welcome back. I think he means the weapon durability. Oh, for the weapon. Oh, I got you. Is it worth hunting with a magic user? I mean, if you can get away with not damaging the pellets, you should be fine. But outside of that, it's like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, a vivifying essence. I gotta make some room here. Let me think about this. Eat with this, with this, with this. Grab those somehow. I don't want this though. The rack, I don't want that either. Candle in. Oh, where'd you come from now? Nope. Ah, no. He tricked me. Oh, this is the guy that survived and ran away. I forgot all about that, actually. All right, what's in the rack? Empty. Bucket gone. Seriously? I leveled up again. Next skill point, just because we can't do anything else, we may as well just continue putting points into range. It's gonna help us with our accuracy. I can merge these purses and toss the other one away. So that saves us a little bit of room. We needed 2 swords. Technically needed 3 in total. Move that there. Move this up. What should I bring back with us? Iron ingot. Yep, gotta take that. So I'm gonna go grab his iron ingots. What's chat telling me right now? He's a stealth archer? I'm gonna be even stealthier later in the game. I got my ways. You can hunt with anything if you have the survival passives and Aldous perk. Oh, didn't loot that, but there's nothing in it. Here's the other sword I need. I'm gonna pick that up. Piece of steel. I would like to take that with me. Piece of steel. How much is a piece of steel worth? This oil is like 20 gold. Piece of steel is probably worth more, right? 40? Yeah, it takes only 1 slot up. Lumberjacks. Raspberries. Training crossbow. Leek. Oh, there's still more room. There's a place over here. Oh my god. We're not even done yet. What is the best weapon to go for counter builds? I think swords and daggers would be your best bet. A stealth sniper who smashed a pointed stick on things. Yes, I do my best with pointing sticks. Oh no, don't run away. No. There you go. This isn't gonna work. Good crits. Stand here so he doesn't get that extra, and I can stab him. There we are. Oh, hello. Another lamb to the slaughter. Ouch. That could have ended badly. I have a raspberry. Man, goodness, actually. I don't think I'm going to be able to loot everything in here. What do you guys think? Can you guys tell that I'm going kind of fast? All right, what do we have in here? Nothing. Iron ingots again. White radishes. Goodness. I'm gonna eat the meat. White radish. I'm just gonna leave this stuff behind. Like, there's too much work to walk back and forth. Rack empty. Nightstand empty. Pick this. We get gold, and this is worth 70. Take it. We're gonna go down here next. Nobody in this one. Pick this. Please just be gold. I've got 4 iron ingots already. This is insane. I might have all the iron ingots I need to finish the blacksmith's quest in this one dungeon. Let's see, what's in the corpse? A hairbrush. Hello, good sir. You can follow me. Just don't step on traps. I'm gonna, like, take Soren's advice here. Nothing in there. Okay. You are in my way, though. Okay, so we gotta look out for traps. And there's no traps in between us, so it should be good. There's no traps there, right? Beautiful. It's all over with. Hello, and we're done. Simple as that, guys. Eat the drumstick, we did. Chances of getting Arcane book at level 1 again? Pretty slim. Yeah, probably not gonna happen. Eat the chicken leg, eat the food, and then lose the splint. Oh yeah, I always forget the split, but it's all good. Not looting everything is so sad. I know, but what do you want me to do? Streamer luck is a streamer luck, I swear. Almost ready for the blacksmith's quest. Isn't it awesome? I have to go to the mill. I don't think I'm gonna make it. So instead of going to the mill, let me offload my inventory and sell stuff. Oh, blacksmith quest. That'd be the easiest one to do right now. Can you teach me? Do you have any? No, workforce. That's the one. And then finish this task. That's 300 gold. Sorry, 150 gold. Sell the piece of steel, blacksmith's tongs, sheath, and a sheath. Look at that, 4 iron ingots. That is wild. Look at that. Very nice. Next up, talk with you. You can purchase this. And nothing else. I'm going to sell the spool of thread over here. Hello? Spool of thread. Oh, the book. Why didn't he buy the book? Can he not purchase it, or did I just overlook it? You can't buy this? That's pointless. That's not good. You're gonna go for counter melee this time. Arcanist is in the past, or is at the peak now, and everything dies without even getting to see me. See? Looks easy. Now I go there, and there's 5 dogs waiting in the first room on the left. Let's move this stuff over. There was stuff in here too, wasn't there? Right. May as well slide this here. Vegetable. This is sell. I have another extra arrows. I don't want to just leave those there. I'll just buy more arrows. More leaf shapes. Healing supplies should be fun. I gotta get everything repaired though. So we're gonna come down here. This here. Talk about rumors and her. Oops. Have you heard anything interesting? 25 gold. Sure, why not? Moose trail. We ain't going to hunt no mooses. Not this early on. Next up, let's go talk with these guys about rumors. What's there to talk about? 25 gold. Another moose trail? You guys are trying to kill me. This guy's got 25 gold. Bear territory? Y'all are just trying to murder me. What is going on? You got anything? No? Huh. I'm seeing a theme here, chat. Heard anything interesting? What else rumors can we find? Nothing there. Wait for everybody to sit down. It'd be easier to talk about rumors then. No rumors. Rumors? I got a brigand camp. Rumors. Nothing. Fairly well. Talk about around here. Nothing. Lastly, rumors. Nothing. Okay. Let's head down to the Drunken Woodsman next. The folio? Since when? What about it? Easy peasy. Now I go to the... Yeah. Folio since when? Only the book guy and Brynn buys it? And I'm not waiting until Brynn for a little extra gold coin. It doesn't really make sense. Yes, I'm taking my sweet time to cut through here. There we go. Just in case. The roaming merchant buys the folio. Well, if he does, we don't have him unlocked either. Wow, it's right. Oh, shoot. I'm over a tile. Damn, I could have just walked here and just straight down. I would have been in the corner right where I need to be. Hey, okmall, just got the troll contractor. What level should I do it? I'm level 9 and I am a spear. Oh, you can do it right now. If you have a way to interrupt his healing abilities, you can do it right now. Yeah, if you have a charge skill, you should be good with the troll. You just need to stop it from regenerating. Range attacks won't stop the regen, though. Ouch, my melee is not that good right now, so... And no charges yet. Charge skills, as in, do you have a skill in spears that pokes from a distance? Not necessarily a charge-specific skill, but spears typically have that poke skill. So long as you can hit it from 2 tiles away, that's all you gotta worry about. But if it's your first, are you playing Permadeath? And if it's your first time, then I wouldn't recommend it. If you have the 2 tile spears, you can interrupt the troll's regen. No, you just need to smack it with a melee to stop it from regenerating. Yeah. Desolate camp from that guy. Collect water. Let me ask these guys for rumors. Nothing. 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 What's there to talk about? Nothing. Okay. I don't want to sell anything to this dude. We just need to walk back and forth. There we go. You sit down. Alright, contract is turned in for 450. What's there to talk about around here? A cave! About time. Where's it at? Oh, it's way over there. I wouldn't mind walking over before we head down to Brynn and see if we can't find something up there. If it's like a tier 1 cave, I wouldn't mind doing it. Tier 1 would be easy. If it's tier 2, possibly. But it all depends on what's inside. If it's like rock eaters, those would be a pain in the ass. With my paper thin shirt. Alright, we're back in town. Let's go ahead and rest up. First time chatter, bro. I started playing this game and it's so hard. Hey, it's all good. Like, that's just everybody's experience when you first begin playing the game. Don't be discouraged by it. It happens to every one of us. But that makes it all the more fun to play. Let's go ahead. Oh, let me take this out. Just in case I find another one. Roast, cook, eat. Put this over. Reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. A Dark Souls? Yeah, every one of those games is going to be terrible when you first start playing it, and then you get better at the game. Get rest up. Thank you. Ouch, my melee is not that good. No charge kill. Seems like all the caves are located in the same spot across different maps, no? No. I mean, there's probably some what do you call it? Similarities, but it's all random still. Move that over. We'll keep the 540 on us. I'm surprised I haven't found any rabbits or anything. There we go. Got healing supplies. I still got to sell that stuff off. Let's go ahead and rest up until 13. We are sitting at 91 and 94. A little thirsty. A little hungry. Not bad. Valadarka says, I don't think so. Some is similar, but not the same. It's like all run is different for sure. Yeah, for the caves. I have a stack. Wait, I have stack on tier 3 dungeons are so hard. Oh, yeah. Tier 3s can be definitely. It's definitely one of those things that is a transition between like early being okay. It's hard to kind of get going on the early first tier 1, tier 2 contracts, but then tier 3 really shifts the gears. And you definitely got to be prepared for what is in store for you. Let me bring cheap food. 17. That should be good enough. Because what are we at? 6%. A little thirsty. You know, the one thing we don't check on often is up here. Oh, there's no food in it anyway. I was hoping to get like a free meal. Talk with the blacksmith again. Repair the crowbar. Repair this. Sell iron nuggets for 18 a pop. Sell this one for 7. And then we're gonna knock out the next contract. But yeah, sit back, man. Watch how I play the game and hopefully learn a thing or two. And hopefully I don't die and embarrass myself, which has happened before. Plenty of times. All right, so we gotta work for a mercenary. What's the closest dungeon, by the way? Pilgrim's Rest? I don't like doing Pilgrim's Rest this early, but I guess it's the closest one. I'll do it. Looking for work. Lost Relic. I have 1 day to do it, which is what I wanted. It's like all the runs are different for sure. And hello, everyone. By the way, I'm kind of rude. Sorry, you kind of rude. It's all good. You say that's surely a tier 5. Oh, I still haven't found a tier 5 cave. Really, Lucida? No tier 5 caves yet. Seems like all the caves are located. Victor, good morning. I wake up early only for the stream. I like it. I feel like this game has the perfect balance of complexity and approachability. Yeah, it's complex and definitely difficult to start, but that's the feeling I think that gets everybody locked in, you know? And then as you start to learn the game more, get more familiarized with it all, then it really opens up and you start to understand what you can and cannot do in it. And yeah, that's what I like the most about it. Because that, even when you know the game, you can be like me and still make stupid mistakes. And I swear, every time I stream long streams, my mistakes begin to rack up more and more because I get more and less I get more impatient, I guess. Yeah. I start making wild moves and it never really works out for me. I feel like this game, perfect balance. Yep, tier 1, tier 2 prepares you to become Rain Man, analyzing every move from tier 3 onwards. You get the tired debuff. You get the tired, yeah, I get the tired debuff for real. Have you ever seen a Broodmother? No, I haven't found the Broodmother yet. I hear she can be a pain in the butt though. We don't need to take that. I need a skull, but we'll take a skull later. All right, we have to deal with the vampiric corruption. What level do you prefer to do tier 3s? Preferably? The strategy that I have grown accustomed to, and I still have to make a video on this. I know I told people I was gonna make it in like 2 weeks ago, and I just haven't put the time and effort into it. The strategy I typically use, right off the bat in the game, I always accept the contract, go knock out the contract for the first one, and then follow that up with the next 2 contracts. I want to finish all 3 contracts here in the Osbrook area for gold, for levels, and just kind of rack that stuff up, right? After that, I do the oaken barrel. I do it in a way that gives me 500 gold and allows me to purchase barrels of beer. I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's 2 ways of doing the oaken barrel. You can figure it out yourself or spoil yourself. It's up to you. Once that's done, it takes us all the way down to Brynn. And by the time I make it to Brynn, my goal is to have like 3,000 gold. That's what I'm shooting for. If I have 3,000 gold, I can pick up my first 2 followers, which would be Daryl and Alda. I like having both of those followers, and Leaf can wait until later. And then once I've picked up both of those followers, I should still have about 1,000 gold left for supplies, for gear, repairs, whatever I need it for, right? And now we go over to Manshire, knock out another 3 round of contracts, pick up some commodities, purchase some upgrades for my character, purchase some upgrades for the caravan. And then after that, it's pretty simple. We go back to Osbrook, 3 more contracts, back to Manshire, 3 more contracts. And typically, by that time, we've got the reputation for Brynn up to Amity, and I'm right around level 10. From all of the times I've done this, it should be a level 10 to a level 11, give or take. And we're hit Amity. That's tier 4 gear that I unlock. With the tier 4 gear, I then go over to the Rotten Willow. So, level 10. Level 10. Can you go there earlier? Sure. You just got to be careful, because if your character can't handle it, you got to be extra careful. To that end, if you're curious about how you get your reputation with Brynn up quickly, there are indeed 3 ways to turn your contracts in. The first way is to turn it into, like, in this case, it's Osbrook. You turn it into the Osbrook Elder. It's going to give you more reputation towards Osbrook, or the most reputation towards Osbrook. A little bit of reputation towards Brynn, and the same amount of gold that you agreed upon. The second way is to turn it into like the roadside tower areas. These dudes will pay you more money, but decrease how much rep you gain with both Brynn and the Osbrook area. And the last way of doing it, which is my preferred method, is to turn it in from our Brynn rep, but less Osbrook rep, and the same amount of gold you agreed upon. That way you can boost your Brynn reputation as fast as possible. So hopefully that helps. Did we die? Last stream we did. I am actually farming in the loop between Osbrook and Manshire. Slow but stable. Exactly. That's the way I do it. Until level 10 and like Amity and Brynn. I really like the Caravan system. But yeah, repair all items in the camp is so useful. And Hilda is the best member for all the free stuff that she provides you. You can take the followers later now because they level up so much faster, but still take them as soon as possible. Yeah, at least now that the followers, you don't have to take them as early. But yes, that's why we can put Leaf off to the side. Worry about it much later. Just finish the run as a pure Arcanist. The subclass feels terrible at the beginning. It does not do well in the beginning. Couldn't move to tier 3 dungeons for a long time. But of course, when the entire Arcanist branch is pumped up, playing in this subclass is much easier than ever. Clear tier 5 dungeons with a crown on my head and only took damage was from a trap on the way back. Oh my god. And Megalomania at the end, yeah. So tire debuff of Megalomania on me, and then it kills me off. Echelon, good morning. Oh, yeah, chats. And I'm going to lay down, but we'll chat from my phone. All right, Sebas. When the water in hot, when the water in hot, it is time for mate. Only after I could think. Yup. MP, nice to see you're happy and streaming again. Always happy, I think. It's hard not to be cheerful, you know? Most days are good days. Oh no! Bad guys! 2 bad guys! Dead and dead. Alright, we got ourselves a splint. 2 more! Where are you guys coming from? And we got heroism. Man, they hit like trucks when they hit, at least. Look at that. Look at my leg. I'll apply a leech to that one. Alright, well, that happens. Gooseberries. Let me walk this way. Hope that we don't aggro somebody through the door. Looks like we're good. Got ourselves a rag. What's my goal here? Destroy the altars. Wardrobe's empty. This is not the boss. He did. Bloodletting Lancet. We got Optimism now. I didn't bring any more arrows with me like I was supposed to. Oh, farts. I might have to go back to town. This is not the boss fight. Yeah, we might have to. Mate is like tea. Sorry, I forgot that this is a sub-American thing. Yeah, no, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's like a clown car, but full of vampires. Okay. Okay, I'm all set now. For Sebastian. Hey, Blackthorn. Or Blackrock, sorry. Now hipsters in Berlin drink mate all day long? What? Oh, that's too funny. It's good? Mate is pronounced mate. Mate? Oh. Mate. Got you. These vampire boys invented BDSM? Mages really struggle at the beginning from my experience, but I think at the level 10, it really starts to get fun. The spells are simply too strong, but Backfire is cruel at the beginning, not gonna lie. Yeah, and the thing about the Arcanist, though, and the problem I have, I guess it's not really a problem. The Arcanist does get his Schism skill, which does help do a decent amount of damage. But I think once you get the Mana Crystal, it just sucks because it seems like Mana Crystal can't get unlocked until like level 13 or 14. Depends on the character you select, but that's a lot. It's a lot of levels, you know what I mean? White Radish. I do definitely have to be careful about how many arrows I have. I might have to do a lot of like melee attacks here. The only other way I can get away with it if I lure them onto a trap. Okay, let's break this one down. That's gone. Inside of this room, we got wardrobe empty. Another pine cap. All right, let's see if we can't open this door up without aggroing everybody. See nobody. Okay, wardrobe, take. Talk about that. They got a lot of rope up in here. Look at that. There's a rag and a rope right there. Straw. I don't see nobody down here. There's a guy. Oh, who did he aggro with him? Same dude. That's all the damage I'm gonna do right now, and I'm gonna wait for him to stop being that extra heal. They do so much damage. I know I'm wearing paper, but golly, look at that. It's too much. Yeah, before the crystal, it's just horrible gameplay. Eat the mushroom. There we go. I didn't think I was gonna bring enough food here, but we're getting some with it. That's all of those are down. Now I'm just gonna fight the boss and try to conserve my ammo. 14. I think mate is an acquired taste. Mate, you mean? Or I mean, shit. Piece of cloth. Is there a saying in English like giving rope to oneself? Or they can hang themselves? I don't know. I've never heard that before. I say it's all in the yerba, but oh well. What's a yerba? Is it profitable to mine in cave? Yeah, actually. I was thinking about exploring a nearby cave. I'm sure there could be ore veins there. And I went in the beginning of the game, but I was just too weak. Now they can go back and try again. Not sure about profit. What do you think? Yeah, it's profitable. check this out. I don't have like anything to say about it other than like, where's the I just want to show you. It was really, really cool. I got super lucky with this. Look at that. 3 knives hideout. Both of these. I put my caravan like right here, and I was able to knock out 2 of these in the same day. And while it wasn't a shit ton of money, it was definitely profitable because it was too easy to take down. Just go over there, knock it out real quick, and I gained some ancient coins and a couple of valuable items here and there. Ricard just subscribed. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. I know, what luck. I know, isn't that so good? And then when these suckers level up to tier 2, even better. Oh, thank you so much for following. Stifle. Yeah, welcome on in, man. Yerba, not herba. Yerba. What? Yerba is weed. Yerba, mate. Jeez. What? I say it's all in the yerba, but oh well. Yerba. Yerba's weed. Yerba, mate. I love... Jesus. But not the funny one. But mate, kind of mid here in Germany. It just basically means to deal with an idiot and just keep your mouth shut, and then eventually they'll do or say something wrong. How does the giant sea monster sunbathe? How does a giant sea monster sunbathe? He goes to the beach and gets a Leviathan. Oh, no. Yeah, I got you. That's funny. You bring a pickaxe. I don't think not every mine or cave or whatever has an ore vein. So just bring it just in case. I think the mines, the mines have ore veins and the caves don't. But I haven't visited enough to say that, for example. But yeah. Oh, where was I doing? Save and exit. Play, load. Speaking of, real quick. I'm a little nervous about this. So, here's an example of what you guys are going to be seeing in my build for this playthrough. And we're only at level 9. So, I just got down here into Brynn. And I'm level 9. I've already hit Amity. So I came down here to get some gear. Brynn's at 42. So again, my little strategy I told you guys about earlier of going back and forth and turning all your contracts into the Brynn worked out in my favor. I got to Amity before level 10. Now, I don't necessarily know the best way to put my gear together. I have a thought process in mind of decreasing damage taken. And to make that work, I would need to use the Geomancer Cowl and a Geomancer chestplate on top of attacking the troll to get the cape, which also helps you decrease damage taken. After that, the only other thing I was possibly thinking about, which I don't know if it's going to be a good idea to stack this or not, would be to decrease physical resistance. And I don't know how the physical resistance decreasing works. If that overall average means that like every hit taken has that base physical, or if it only really applies, because I don't know why would you just show 11.8 if there isn't some sort of calculation that's taken in consideration. But like add physical resistance to everything, maybe boost this up with physical resistance and damage taken reduction. I don't know. It's scary to think about that I'm gonna do a melee with like really shitty gear in the terms of defense, but we'll see. Plus I got this for like really cheap, so I got a tier 5 dagger from the not the fence, from what's that guy's name, from the pawn shop. It was for like 1,300 gold because it was broken. I spent another 1,000 gold to repair it. So 2,000 gold later, I got me a parrying dagger. So there's that. So the other thought was, since the gear that I'm selecting isn't really going to have much in the way of dodge, I'll probably have to focus a little bit maybe on block. I say a little bit because, again, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I'm still working through it. But there's a little bit of insight into where we're at on that current playthrough. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Yes, something similar. It's more than agreeing with them until they put themselves in a corner. Yerba is the grounded leaf of a plant which you can make the infusion. I found one grave and a unique. You found a unique sword in the grave? They still have it? Was it the one with the sword with the crit? What do they call it? Jarl blade? Is it still there? Don't worry, I'm gonna give them all the rope that they need. Yeah, it was a pretty good find, honestly. I was excited about it. I'm gonna aggro. Oh, it's too many. Not necessarily too many, but that's all the arrows I want to use, I think. 88. Oh, maybe I should use more. 60. Let's fall back just in case. So if I need to run, because I got paper on. But then we got this for life trade. Okay, yeah. I gotta be careful about using my my arrows up. We don't want to break anymore. Pain. There we go. Take care of that pain. Arrow. I didn't just leave arrows behind somewhere, did I? Doesn't look like it. I could use that trap. Remember the same thing we did before, right? Get somebody aggroed on top of it. Wardrobe. We got an ID scroll, enchanting scroll. This is probably the boss. Okay. So he's gonna go to that point right there. Ah, shit. Well, so much for that idea, huh? What was that noise? He's gonna step right on that trap. Those heals are kind of insane. We're back in pain because of this stupid little skill that he has. Alright, we're good. I can't put that in here, but I got you. Chest, ancient coins. Read the book. Put this away to my purse. This over, and then what else should I do? That'll work. That's it. That was an easy, pretty easy dungeon. I guess I should probably buy a quiver next, huh? And everything else is looted. Don't believe him? They all stoned on some strange ground up leaves? Some of the strange ground up leaves. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, it's middle of the night. Drunken Woodsman. We're gonna head over there, turn his contract in. We're in pain. Pain does decrease both morale and sanity. Oh, speaking of, what level can I unlock this skill? 2 more points into perception. Or level 6. One or the other. I'm fucking thirsty. You need chest armor too? Hungry. Eat. I should have just waited until I got there. I probably could have turned that into something. Your t-shirt is falling apart? You t-shirt. What do you mean my t-shirt's falling apart? Oh! Yeah. Yeah. It sure is. Yep, it's seen better days. There we go, 550. What's there to talk about around here? No rumors from you. No rumors. No rumors. I'm honestly hoping that we just get a chest plate from like a grave or something, so I don't have to spend as much money on it. But I don't know if I can accurately or like, you know, reliably rely on it. What am I trying to say? That balance, that, what did you say? Bala Saiga torn t-shirt? What? Those damn shirt rippers? Wait, is that what I think it is? No. Sorry, I thought I saw something. I'm high on DMT, so I know I'm right. And you know it's good. Better than Gnome Seed. What? What are you guys even going on about right now? Hello, Mr. Carpenter. I need more arrows. And we need to stop in here real quick. Talk to you real quick. We're gonna actually buy this up. So sell. Can I move stuff around? There we go. Move this here. I could get a better short. This one's like twice the durability. Would that be good? You guys want me to do this? I could upgrade my shirt to a better shirt. 33 arrows. Oh, I also gotta repair this. And repair everything else. Oh, it's a Dungeon Soup. D&D parody cartoon on YouTube. Dungeon Soup. I don't know that one either. Keep playing Strawman. Straman. Keep playing Straman. Keep the designer shirt. Keep the designer shirt. I am cheap, chat. You guys know it. I know it. We all know it. 37 gold. Oh, that's my gold now. Let's see. Open. Just make sure there's like another stack that we can go into. My gold. Thank you for your donations. Speak with this guy. Wrong thing to repair. This one right here. Okay, we got to sell the rest of the stuff. This one here needs to get fixed. Hopefully this guy can fix it. Hello? Can you fix this? Looks like we're just gonna have to sell it out. 62, 65. Sell that stuff. Horseshoe. Just get rid of it for right now. Next up, what can we sell? Sell the book. Keep the scrolls. I like my toys extra syrup. Chat. Rein it in. Oh no, my cheese spoiled. We're going off the beaten path here, chat. Let's merge this together, toss that one. Move this over. Slide that over. And that one. Did I repair this? I did. Did I repair this? I did not. Stream, man. Sorry about the typos. Okay. I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Just keep streaming. Better bow, maybe? Does he have a better bow on offer right now? I would assume... This guy's not offering anything better. Did the other guy? Here, I'll double check. If you're saying that, then we maybe have better offers here. Tier 1, Tier 2. I gotta make sure it's the right one. Remember, there's like 2 or 3 different Tier 2 bows, and I want the one with more range. I'm gonna look it up right now. Weapons. Underneath bows. So Tier 2 guard bow with 8 range. Tier 2. Derwin's bow is a Tier 2, but who cares? Hunting bow is Tier 7, not that one. And is there anything else? No, that's it. So the guard bow is the one. It's 380 gold. It's a wee bit better. By 2 damage. So that one. Muted, or is it just me? It was just me. Sinister, what's up? Okmall, I just talk about Stoneshard. Meanwhile, the chat, drugs, philosophy, and mate. Yeah, it was just you. Well, dogs are part of the game too, and you gotta keep them demons at bay. All right, we're good, I think. Oh, and also, I haven't talked to these guys in a second. Bear territory, is that what that said? Rumors. Let's see. What can you tell me about around here? Nothing. The females in Osbrook don't seem to offer any rumors. Nothing there. Jabbar. Nothing. The guards usually offer a lot of rumors, though. Nothing. Bro, stop it. Still nothing. Okay. Well, so much for that plan. Let's go to the innkeeper next. No rumors there. What about you? Still nothing. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll buy some food and we'll go from there. Eat. Pancakes, eat. Then we'll rest up. 1 day. We have one more contract to do here. We'll rest until 18. And I'm going to offload one of the splints. Hopefully we find some rings down in the undead dungeon. That would be helpful. I'm not going to come here real quick. I don't want to do that. If I take the 1 day contract from there, I waste half a day walking. 28 and 26. So we'll walk up to the roadside tower and then to the old grave. That's going to be from, yeah, just over to this corner here. Those females failed females. Then straight north from here. I'm hoping, like I said, because we already been through all this, I'm speed hacking through like the early game to get back to level 10 as quickly as possible, chat. And try to do as much multitasking with reading and keeping up with you guys. We can do it, I promise you. All right, here we are. Also, since we're here, look for more rumors. So I got water. Is that the refill? A little bit. Hello, good sir. Heard anything interesting? How about you? Got a brigand camp. then we can rest here. Actually, I don't need to rest. It's a different, completely different game. I'm doing permadeath. I can save whatever I want. What's new around here? Nothing. Heard anything interesting? Nothing, really. All the way out here, you heard nothing. Save and exits. I was wrong. It's playthings and playthings. Left you a YouTube video in your Discord, did you? Okay. I'll take a look at it later. Undead Tide. Less than 1 day, fantastic. The quest is gonna give us 500 crowns. We're gonna go clear out some undead. I really need to like trim up my beard, but I don't want to bother with it. I look like a wild man. Everybody at work was making fun of me, and I'm like, you know the difference between me and you, though? I don't really care. My hair's long, needs to get trimmed. My beard's long, needs to get trimmed. I'm really going for this this look of I don't give two shits. Ooh, I got a. We don't need that belt. What do you guys think? You like the look of the wild man? Those are somewhat of an upgrade versus her pointy shoes. Leather belt. I already got a tier 2. Hey, got a ring. He said no rest. Could the dungeon be? Could be dangerous with the ghouls outside? Could be. But I don't see no ghouls, so I think we're good. It's also part of the game. Maybe even drugs and like the pain inhaler. So I think this grave up next. It's a guard post. Why should they hear anything? Nothing ever happens in the wilderness, right? Who knows, man? Maybe they heard a rumor from a wolf. Looks like the old. Looks like an old timer. Listen. I'm an old soul, I think, maybe. Holy traps, Batman! That would have sucked. Oh, switch. Huh. Yeah, we still take a lot of damage. Oh my, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh goodness. Well, that happens. Let's try not to attack those guys without our ranged weapons again. So clear the dungeon of enemies. Gotta kill everybody. I'm still sad that the cursed item drop is low. Me too. I wish they would increase that. I literally found 2 curse rings in my entire run. For example, I found 3 secret rooms in that run. That's actually impressive. Prying rings from bone fingers. How can no ghouls spawn? It happens. It's not guaranteed that they always spawn at night, right? It's just a suggestion. That's it. So we got more ancient coins. Grab those. Oh, and I need a skull too. May as well take it with us. Meanwhile, in the other post, is that a troll? We don't need chest armor. No, we don't need that. We got paper. Paper for a reason. He should be good enough to kill from melee. Yeah, now that he can't hit us because his arms are injured. Oh, you turd. See, I don't need armor. Who needs armor? Surely not this guy. I think I saw words. Maybe not. All right, what do we got? Ooh, fancy. Not cursed. Run away! Oh, nobody heard me? Okay, this is the boss chambers. Shout to get his attention. Got two guys' his attention. Let's wait. Now he's bleeding. He's dead. Fall back. And we've leveled again. More perception. Next range skill, I think we gotta hold this one. Because we don't have Pathfinder, and again, we don't have the Arcanist skill tree yet. So, yeah, Arcane Archery eventually. The boss should be easy. Because he's not gonna come to me, he's gonna stay there and take all the arrows to the face. Just like, oh, zombie. Just like that, easy peasy. Another zombie, just outside of range. Got him bleeding, that's helpful. Beautifully done. Piece of leather, ancient coins, empty, ancient coins. A blue shield. Empty, and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hey, what's happening, Kung Fu? Best armor is no armor. We can go up in here naked, right? And not rats? What about not rats? It's guaranteed for me, dude. Gotta name the skull while you're carrying it. Jasmine, I don't know. Arcane Archer looks inside spear. Yeah, it looks like more like a spear and a bow. I mean, what are you gonna do at this level of the game? I can't unlock Arcane until later, so we gotta start off somewhere. But how many builds do I make that start off with the exact skills that I need? It doesn't happen often. Most of the time I select the character that I want, and that character that I want does not have access to any of the skills that I will be building. So, it's fine. It'll happen eventually. And that's all the enemies. They're all dead. Every single one of them. Kung Fu, what have you been up to, my guy? How goes your stone sharding? Hopefully you're not like me and just like up and dying from overconfidence and it's like, I can do it. Little engine that could or could not. That was easy enough, chat. I don't think there's anything that these guys dropped that I didn't pick up. Yeah. Nothing crazy in here. Iago! Word of War. I don't know. Did I not say anybody's name? I try to say everybody's name when they pop in, but sometimes I miss it. Python, hello. The Impaler? The Good play on words there. The Spiritualist. Yes. This is Permadeath? Always. Always. And what's up, young? Always. Always. Permadeath is true Stoneshard experience. Pedro, good morning. Did you ever, or did you get the loot in the boss room? I upgraded my paper shirt. See? This is what happens, you know, when you wait, you get upgrades. So, Yeah. Don't laugh at me, chat. I did that on purpose, obviously. It's, you know, to get a rise out of y'all. Totally did it on purpose. I know what I'm doing. What does looting gambling dice give you? It increases your odds of getting better stuff. 100%. Yes! No! No! Don't let me... If they make me drop my weapon, it's kind of scary. Ooh, that tender meat, you know what I mean? Stop being creepy. Oh, and speaking of creepy, pour that in there. I don't know how that's creepy, but all right. And what do we get from the grave? Nothing. Mm-hmm. Well, you could toss this hedgehog so far. I was just thinking I can throw him. What if I threw him at an enemy? I can toss him clear across half the map, bro. Anyway, Stoneshard Permadeath. Play safe, grind safely on low-level enemies, get bored. Do it faster because you can't die. Make mistakes and die. And then you're welcome. Thanks, Pedro. That mage armor is probably better than what your than that t-shirt you're wearing. I would say it is. I would say so. Sounds like a Seth review. The grave. What grave? This grave? I did that grave. The dice have a function, of course. It does. Yeah. And mallards too. Go Sonic? Oh man. I like how everyone complains about Yorgrim weak fur shirt, but nobody talks about Hilda's t-shirt. Such double standards. I know. Yeah. Yay, Rock. Oh man, should do some good pierce damage, right? What's piercing damage? What are we talking about? Oh god, I've got fucking... My eyes are watering, man. Ugh. None of this should be funny, but it is. Maybe I'm just still tired, man. Hedgehog throwing is a tradition of the dwarven... Is it really? Are you just making shit up? Because is that like a D&D thing? No, you're just making shit up. Now it's done piercing damage. What's up? Now if it's done piercing damage, it spoils it. Well, here. Let's find out. Let's find out. We're gonna make this work. I want to find something to attack. Ah. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna attack a hedgehog. Go, Sonic. Sonic, I choose you. Hold on. Come on. Oh, no! I pissed Sonic off. No, now he's running away. Hold on. I can hit him. Come on. No! Your dodge is too high. Come on. No! Why do you gotta be like this? There's another rabbit. Maybe I hit the rabbit. I doubt I hit the rabbit. Ah, Baku! Just at this point, oh my. Well, come on, come on. He's close. Oh my, I gotta find out if this works. Now it's just sad. Is it not gonna do any damage? I just want to find out if it does piercing damage. That's all I want to find out. It's too late. I already butchered it. Now we gotta kill the rabbit. I gotta say, I love the fact they don't fully run away from you any longer. They just try to stay further outside of range. So much more convenient for us. This meat, I'm gonna make more room for the rabbit. Because there's another rabbit over here somewhere. Dead. T-shirt, garbage. Get rid of it. All right, back to it, chat. Stop messing around. We got business to do. God, guys. It did 1 piercing damage? Wait, it did damage? What are you talking about? I didn't see no damage numbers. What are you talking about? Missed. It did take damage! How did I not see that number? that's too funny. I didn't know it even did anything. Oh my gosh. Hedgehog counts as a shuriken? Imagine being a rabbit, minding your own business, and then a slew of rotten fowls starts pelting you. Sonic's gonna be mad. Park Ranger has entered the chat. Oh yeah, well, leave them hogs alone. It does 3 damage. Okay, see, I missed that. I didn't see it, man. I must be blind as hell. You got some of those drugs, and chat was talking about your eye from reading all of these cursed texts. It does count as piercing. It did 3 piercing, bruh. I'm sorry, I missed it entirely. Keep throwing it at the keep it and throw it at a dummy. Dummy won't run. When you hit the rep, bruh. I didn't even see it. Oh my god. Just imagine how much damage it would do to your face. Hedgehog throw, then pierce damage. It does do pierce damage. Oh, that's too funny. I'm surprised that they even oh, that's great. That is great. Well, that was a successful test for sure. Oh, hello. Got my contract. We're finished. 500 gold coins. Anything for sale? You know what we gotta buy? Daytime stew recipe. So inspect. Put this way into my purse. Wait, what? Right, we're in somebody's inventory. Can't do that. There we go. And now we're gonna need to talk about the key. Work for us. We will help you out. Where's the key at? I wonder. That is hilarious. I'm surprised the devs even put it as piercing damage, as if they 100% knew that somebody was gonna chuck this thing. They're like, what kind of damage was this deal? Piercing, obviously. Gotta give it to them. Small little details, man. I'm glad that didn't count as stealing, because that would have been really upsetting. Enter. Alright, things to do. I want to sell this, maybe, eventually. The meats we're taking with us. The skull we will take with us eventually. What else? That's gonna be sold. Okay, merge these together. Put that there. Got food to eat. This in my purse. Figure that out. Sell those. I'm trying to see if I can't make room. Sell that stuff. This is never gonna expire, so put it there. There we go. See, I know what I'm doing. Let's make it back to town. I have to hold in my laugh because wife is asleep. Dude, if she wakes up, you're never going to be able to watch streams late at night again. It's going to be game over with. Oh, yeah. So keep it in, please. All right, well, we're back in town. Let me talk to the guards again, see if we can't find some more rumors. Hopefully we find a cave that's closer than the other one. What's the talk? Desolate camp. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, you all are still here? Drinking? Interesting. Right, because we saved him. He gave us 21 gold. Nice. Heard anything interesting? Nothing. Interesting? Nothing. Interestings? Nothings. Interestings? Desolate camp. Have you heard anything interesting? Nothing. All right. I got meat. I'm going to cook this up. Let's roast it all. Let's go eat, eat, eat. Fully fed, just like that. And everybody's going to bed now. You don't have any rumors. And I'm looking for a room to rest. Run. Let's rest up till 9 o'clock. And then we can knock out the what do you call that place? The Oaken Barrels next. Chickadee! Yeah! We died at the Arcane Archer last stream that we did, actually. Okay, we got the Oaken Barrel ready. We don't have to go all the way down to grab up the Carpenter's Plane either. 20 gold here to sell that. Hourglass. This stuff here gets sold at the same place. Sell that one for 4 gold. Piece of cloth gets sold, sold, and sold. Now sell all that garbage. Need more healing supplies. Maybe, nah, bandage should be fine. Get everything repaired and an ID scroll. 2 ID scrolls. All right, what do we get? We got 2 protection. Fantastic. We got physical resistance, bleed, magic, energy, rending resistance, and energy. These ones give me rending resistance, so that should help against, I think, proselytes typically, right? They do a lot of rending, don't they? Look at the barter. Let's go ahead and repair everything I can. Sell that off to you. Repair again. Could get me a helmet or something. 380 really ain't bad. Either that or I save my gold. Next stop up, get everything else repaired. Alright, so we're gonna sell. Repair. How much was this to repair it? I feel like I didn't make any money off of that. Does it say? It does not say. And Chickadee, if I haven't said hi, hello. Nah, she uses your streams as white noise to sleep. She's also subbed. Oh, let's go. Gotta go. All right, MP, you take care. Your chat is blessed with many good people. It really is. They will take care of you. My job here is done. Bye. How did it die? Overconfidence. I dove into a tier 5 cave and perished. So I was level 10, mind you. So if you can kind of compare a tier 5 to a level 10, pretty big difference. I could have used that ID scroll on your armor. Yeah, that was in my my whatever. Identify the new armor. Is this the Arcane Archer 2.0? It is. Same build. Backpack? Oh, I could buy a backpack. That's cheap. Yeah, dies last time. Axed by a bandit ringleader. And good morning and gathering the magic. How y'all doing? Shoddy, hello, Uncle Okmall. It's so weird because I'm an uncle. I feel like let's go ahead and sell this for 16 then. And I'll buy a backpack. A little extra storage. Especially considering that most of my stuff is being... Actually, can I use this from the backpack? I know we can use it when that's on the offhand. But I've never considered it as in the backpack. I'm gonna check it out. If it works, awesome. Let me open this up. So I got 28 arrows, which should be good enough. I don't want to stockpile my inventory too much here. 1 and 2. 3 healing salves should be plenty. 2 bandages. 1 pain med. Sometimes that pain racks up before you know it. And then the last thing I gotta do is while we're over here, talk about Odar. So... Wait, what? Oh, what? Did I do that wrong? What'd I do wrong here? See, you're scheduled on live on YouTube, and I was like, "Yay!" And when I opened it, it was like 3 hours early. Oh no! See, not found of the Elder. What did I do differently the last time? I somehow bugged it. Oh well, I fixed it this time. Weird. Interesting. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's done now. Pedro says, do you prefer a backpack over a cape? Typically, I usually only worry about capes in like higher tier dungeons. He's a loot goblet, so yes. Need to see more green in the chats. Help support okmall. Oh, speaking of things, let me wait until I got more concurrent viewers, but I still have free things to dish out. How do I do it again? Right there. How many do I have? I got 5 left. So when we get more viewers in, I got 5 gifted memberships to give out for the rest of this month. Yeah, the sawing noise. But yeah, thank you for the call out there, Gathering Magic. Is Alda's bag better than Leaf's? It has 3 less spaces, but unbroken storage. I guess it depends on what you're trying to store. I did that wrong the first time I talked to him. He's gonna like want $200 for the info later. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do that. That's too much. All right, so we got everything from this guy. So the things that I had to buy again, down here. I gotta talk with you. We wanted, how many birds this? We wanted 2 in a pain med. Desolate camp from a rumor. Collect. Then we have to identify things again. I gotta go back in and repair my stuff too. Kind of did it all out of order. Use. It's all gonna be the same stuff. Sell for 20. Pop back in here, get my gear repaired. I feel like we have less money now than the first time around. Like, how does that happen? Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm probably just crazy. Repair. So 284 is what we get left with. Unless there's something else in here. And there is. Gaming days. And then one last thing, because I'm going to be a little bit hungry. Hello? Maybe we do some hunting, yeah? Wrong button. Animals are more abundant. Settlements receive a visit from hunters. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. Less money because I bought that backpack. And there's still buried treasure and ransacked homestead. I can't find it. Underneath the floorboard? I have no idea, actually. You have any hints? I'm really struggling with a tier 4 bandit dungeon. Hints or tips? What level are you and what's your gear at? And what kind of character are you running right now? I need more green in my bank account to support myself. Then I can think about supporting someone else. That's fair. That's fair. Ah! You cannot escape me. Ooh, rabbit. There we go. We got him that time. I mean, if there's gonna be a lot of rabbits and just deer in general, I gotta do some hunting. 100%. I got you, Johnny. It's all good. Hey, okmall. What's up, Nicholas? What build are we gonna try this time? Same one was the last. We're rerunning it because I didn't want my death to affect our morale and have to start a brand new build. So we're just going to continue with the same build as last time because why not, right? I wanted to see it to the late game. I'll grab that later. I can grab it up right now. So. Nobody's going to stop me around here. And straight north of the lone farmstead. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Then I don't have to walk back. I can just drop that off up here. Yeah, that's fine. Drop it off up there. Ooh, a fox. Ooh. Ah! Come on. No. Don't run away, fox. Oh my god, bro! Oh, what is going on? The Ninetales is like, got the dodges, bro. Are you bleeding at least? Oh my. There we go. Goodness. There, that's better. Yeah, we're probably gonna make a lot of money off of this hunting thing. The only thing I'm missing right now is that Pathfinder skill. Make it a little bit easier to do some hunting. Cheers from Argentina! Welcome on in, brother. Put a pic in Discord? Okay. So this is for your build, right? This is what we're working with. Level 18? Oh, 18 on tier 4. Well, you are using heavy. Heavy can be a pain in the ass. You have 70 energy. You're doing tier 4 human, did you say? Or what was the tier 4 dungeon? Tier 4 bandits. Well, you got your claw trap. You got healing supplies. Should be plenty. Should. Yeah, heavy's a pain in the ass. The best advice I got for you right now, just looking at your loadouts. Be careful. Go slow. Try to pull one by one. Because I think you have the defense. And if you can keep your energy high enough through what looks to be a couple of shield skills and everything else. Yeah, you have a weird loadout there. So you put points into agility, but then you're wearing heavy armor. I feel like you're kind of contrasting what you're supposed to be looking at. So you got points into agility, which is fine if you wanted to focus, I think, more onto your dodge. But if you're using a shield, you're gonna probably want more strength than you do agility, so you can get your dodge chance up and your block power up. I think right now you're kind of conflicting on what your focus is. Vitality would need a little bit higher, and in all honesty, I probably would have put like points into perception, and then also points into vitality, and a little bit more points into strength if dodge is going to be your main concern. Because the problem I think you're going to run into, if you don't have a whole lot of dodge, or sorry, a whole lot of block, and you can't really offset that block with dodge, every single hit you take is to your chest, or to your body in general, which is the thing I struggled with when I did like heavy armor and shield, is that once my shield couldn't defend anymore, every hit went straight to my body, and it was terrible. It sucked. So you just have a conflict of identity here. I know you spent a lot of money on this, but without saying that your build's terrible, I would maybe, if you wanted to, you could shift into light armor, and you could still use the shield, and you could do something similar that I did before with my heavy shield and light armor build, because you would still have the dodge ability. You can even go, you can go light, you can even go medium and take advantage of that extra dodge you gained off of agility versus going for the heavy armor. That's all heavy, right? That's not, I'm pretty sure that's all heavy. So I would probably transition from that heavy into either medium or dodge, like light armor, and go that route. And with the new Blade Master set, new Blade Master set comes with a lot of block chance on top of it having extra dodge. So that could be a really good fit for you. Yeah. Heavy can be weird, man. Heavy can be weird. If you're going agility, I probably wouldn't go heavy. Hunting in the woods with no pathfinder is gonna be rough. It will be. Do you have any tips, Maul? Yeah. I don't know how to give my free Prime sub on Twitch. Can someone talk an idiot through it? I haven't done that in a minute. My wife uses all our Prime subs. I don't know if she subs to me or she primes somewhere else, but she better prime to me. I got a bounce. All right, Wex, you take care, brother. Nikolai says, what state? Oh. Hey, Maul, do you have any tips for the beginning dungeons that give the bleeding debuff? Always drains my health before finishing. That one's tough, man. Especially in the early game, you just got to bring more bandages. It's gonna be tough, regardless. You try to clear it as quickly as possible. That's the only other advice I have, because it's supposed to make you bleed less the more you're killing people. Well, he had a unique medium shield and a helmet. Well, I has a unique medium. You have a what? Unique what? Medium? What did you say? I have a unique medium shield and a unique helmet. Oh, they go the medium route, because you could still take advantage of your dodge with medium gear and still kind of have like a dodgy medium blocky build kind of thing. Azriel! Jesus! Did they add a blind new character? What do you mean a blind new character? The GOAT! What's up, DJ? How do you increase Brynn reputation if no one gives contracts in Brynn? I said this before, and I'll say it again. It's super easy. Oops. So whenever you're turning in contracts, and all 4 settlements do the same thing. So Osbrook, Rotten Willow, Manshire, and Denbray. They all have the same 3 ways of turning a contract in. And without going too much into detail with this, Osbrook has the guy in here, the Elder. You turn it into there, it's more Osbrook reputation. There's a guy at the roadside tower. You turn it into him, it's less reputation, more gold. And then the third option is a dude that travels between the mill and the Drunken Woodsman. At the Drunken Woodsman, he's there from like 2,300 hours to like 6 in the morning. And 12 to 2,000 hours, he's at the mill. In between that, if he's not available in either one of these spots, it's because he's traveling from one or the other. If you want more Brynn rep, you're going to be turning all your contracts into either the mill location or the Drunken Woodsman, because it's the same guy that he just travels before. That's the best way of doing it. And for example, that's what I did. So if you look at my reputation in Brynn, all 3 of the contracts I turned into that magistrate guy. So instead of getting anywhere from like 40 to 50 reputation, you're getting about 102, 123, 112. So that's much, much better in my opinion to boost the reputation you gain from Brynn. If you do Denbray contracts, I believe from my experience, Denbray contracts can increase your reputation gain even quicker, but Denbray's a little bit scarier to dive down into on an earlier basis. And my personal preference is to do your first round of contracts here, then your second round in Manshire, third round of contracts back to Osric, fourth round of contracts back in Manshire, and that little back and forth thing right there will get you to Amity about 100% of the time in terms of my experience. And at that point in time, you can come down to Brynn, purchase tier 4 items, and then you're ready for like Rotten Willow, and you'll be right around level 10. I usually hear that people using heavy or light armor in the late game is medium armor bad. It's not bad. It's just in a weird place because it doesn't give you a whole lot of protection compared to a heavy armor, but it also doesn't give you a whole lot of dodge compared to light armor. So you're in this weird spot where you have decent protection, and now you kind of got to figure out where you're going to focus your abilities, right? Or your stat points. Do you go for more dodge medium or do you go for more block medium armor? Because I think for the 90% of all melee builds, you gotta either focus block or dodge. If you have shitty block and shitty dodge, every single hit the enemy does is straight to your noggin or straight to your body in general, which doesn't work as well as you might think. Even having a whole set of heavy gear, if you don't have enough block or your block doesn't have enough block power recovery, even having like 20, 25 protection per slot, enemies don't care. They will fucking eat through your gear and just destroy you. So yeah, just have one or the other. And that's a pretty good way to kind of like go through a build, is if you're building something, think about it like this, like what do I need to do if I'm focusing on block, what points I need to put into to have a little extra block, what gear am I going to get that's going to help me with that. Why is nobody nearby? Where is all these people? There's a guy. I missed. He did. Shout again, get the next guy's attention. He did. Next guy's attention. He bleeding. He did. Arrows, arrows, crowns. Arrows, arrows, arrows. I want to get to Amity, yeah. I like heavy armor. Dodge can be inconsistent at times. It took 5 million arrows to kill a fox. That character must be blind? Oh, I see what you mean about adding a blind character. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, speaking of, I gotta drop this off here real quick. There we go. It'll be there when we come back. Read us. Nightstand's empty. Gold, and leave that stuff behind. I already looted that one too. All right, so that one's easy. Done and done. Once you get the Amity and Brynn, is it worth changing to hand in for more money? Wait, what's that? I usually hear people, once you get Amity at Brynn, is it worth changing to hand in for more money? Changing what, Johnny? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Peak ranged gaming? Unga bunga pew pews? It's possible to get 100% dodge. Yeah, it is possible. Not through, like, as far as my experience goes, probably not 100% base dodge, but over 100% through skills and abilities and passives and such. I think maybe you can get really, really close if you enchanted every piece of gear you have with additional dodge. Because I think on my passive only, I had a base dodge chance of like 80 something. And then if you enchant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You can probably make it work. You'd be really, really close to 100% if you focused only on that. So yeah, you can probably make it work. What was that? Was that a person? It seemed text. It was a person. Come back! He did. I can't take anything more. I'm gonna have to come back to do some hunting later. But I do think we should do the hunting before we even leave the Osberg area. Gotta take advantage of it while we can. Collect water. You just freaking Japan. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I doubt he's replaced this. No, it's the thing we've already looted. So we're gonna go back to Osberg real quick. I did a little experiment with armor, and I'm using medium armor for the torso and the head, and light for the rest, and that's working well. Yeah, mixing it up. Put the light armor where it needs to be. Put the medium, because the medium doesn't affect your overall dodge chance as hard as what heavy does. I see people do that a lot too. Nice. Can I even? I do have room. Okay. I'm over here killing rabbits. Not even know if I have enough space for it. Technically, I got space. There we go. This is nice amount of money, though. I might be able to go down to Brynn with like 4,000 or 5,000 gold if I'm lucky. Where's that bear territory? Moose Trail. Bear territory. Ooh, you know what I'm thinking, chat? I might not be able to get a bear pelt because these guys tend to do different damages to the bear. It'd be worth a shot, though. I'm debating on that. That'd be interesting. Let's go confront Odar real quick. About the brewery. 500 extra crowds. Fantastic. Poor rabbits. You're thinking about ending the run early? No, I'm just gonna lure it into town. They should have built more. They should have built more dodge. Oh, for the what are you talking about? You think they meant for contracts? Is it about 100% done? Where do you hand in contracts? Oh, I see. Once you get the Amity and Brynn, is it worth changing to hand in for more? Oh, for the contract for more money. Sorry. No, I don't do that until we can, what's the word for it? Until we hit respect. At respect in Brynn, then go for more money. I like the medium armor for when I want to go super aggressive, but stay at like 15 vitality. Did that on my two-handed full warfare dual wielding hybrid. Nice. So I changed to medium. So I'll try the dungeon now. It might give you a little bit better if you look at your dodge. Another thing about that too is with your particular loadout. Did you put points into armored combat? I can't remember. You got 1 point armored combat? I'm just gonna throw this out there though. If you have a full set of medium and your plan is to have a little extra dodge chance, you can go all the way down here and get custom adjustments, and that'll add a little extra dodge chance, like 3% additional dodge per medium gear if every single slot is medium. And like you mentioned, you have a couple of medium unique items. May as well use them. Another thing of note, the shield that you have, is that a heavy shield? Because I can't remember. If it is a heavy shield, from my experiences, unless you're, you know, utilizing a certain loadout, heavy shields tend to not be as good as a medium shield in terms of its block power recovery. So unless you're building around a heavy shield, medium is going to be doing better for you overall. Yeah. Use the backpack. Right. I do have a backpack, Victor. I forgot. We bought this just recently. I've been mixing it up because I wanna have heaps of pennies for when I get respected, Brynn. They should have built more dodge. The rabbits, I mean. Oh, there we go. We'll talk to the old man. Rumors, nothing. What about you? What's there to do around here? Nothing. 304, because that's a free one. May as well sell it. It's raining outside. Try to get my gear repaired. Repair that. Okay. We'll repair everything else. Carolina, we're looking to barter. 132, 22. It's really not bad. Not bad at all. Arrows. I could probably use a couple of more. Let's see. Looking to barter. Take some more leaf shapes. And then I'm going to offload some items here. Put that over. We need the dagger. Healing supply should be fine, and who cares about the plate? That's what we'll carry when we go out hunting. If you have a heavy shield, you need hold the line. Can you explain concentration? The two-handed skill? I don't understand it. Weaponry attacks is normal left click. No. No. That's what they mean is attack skills. So concentration gets its stacks by using like weaponry skills, I do believe, right? I'll double check it. Weaponry attacks. That means everything under the weaponry skill tree is considered a weaponry. But in this case, it only covers swords, axes, maces, and daggers because it's dual wielding, right? So you can't use it on the other ones. But regardless, so this is an attack skill. What's another one? That one's an attack skill, and that one's an attack skill. So if you're using these attack skills, you'll gain stacks with concentration. If you've got no attack skills, right? Let's say you went and you do dual wielding, but you put 0 points into your weaponry skills, you can never gain any stacks from this. So you'll only get 4% hands efficiency, accuracy, and that fumble chance. You won't ever get any stacks. So keep that in mind. The inn chest? What about the inn chest? What about it? I'm asleep. What did I miss? Nothing much. We're just kind of going through the motions right now. And if I use two-handed attacks, you lose the stacks. Exactly. Anything in the tree itself, you'll lose those stacks. I might need a purse here. What's in this one? We're not going down to Brynn just yet. So if that's what you guys are yelling at me for, we're not gonna do that quite yet. I wanna do some hunting. Take advantage of this area. He just finished the brewery. Yeah. Do these guys buy your pelts higher? Hunter style drumsticks. Yes, actually, I forgot that they sold that. Oh, that's so good. Somebody wants. Oh wait, General Goods Merchant buys recipes. Just got the level 19. Playing the Fire Mage. Oh my god, you're gonna have an easy time. So. I was early and then I forgot to get back here. Hey, Long, what's happening? Buckets? I don't need no buckets. Okay, we're gonna go down to the Leaf Forest and look around. Oh, also the bear territory. Remember we talked about like moving that bear over to Osbrick and hope that the Spear Boy guardsmen can take him down. So that's a spear one with Pierce. What's the one that walks around in circles here? What do you got? You're a swordsman. Swords can do damage to the pelt. I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to do that. It might take too dang long to aggro a bear and have these guys take care of it for us. So maybe we'll leave the bear alone and instead just look around the forest. And you're right, without that one skill in survival, it's definitely going to be a pain in the ass. What's my level up? We're still far away. There's a snake. We could hunt a snake. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I don't know if I want to do it anymore. I'm already over it. I gotta get lucky and find something. Out in the open field tiles, though, it wouldn't be as bad. We'd have more luck finding a rabbit or a dog. I mean, I guess I could take a mangy pelt. No, you can't even sell a mangy pelt. What am I even talking about? Rotten meat. Some lentils. I'm hoping there's more rabbits around here. I wonder if it has to be a tile that I have not explored for it to kind of refresh. So like, haven't been down to this tile, have I? I know there's typically deer located around here, around the mountainous areas. And that'd be easy. I mean, that's a hell of a lot of money right there. If we get some deer, push them up against the mountains, take them out with melee. This is not working for us yet. You said you got 15 vitality, 15 perception, 21 fortitude. Spells kind of hit hard now. Oh yeah, around 19. Yeah, you're never going to have an issue typically. Oh, bad guys. Falling back, falling back. Nice, killed them both at the same time. Speaking of that, Golden Dag, 215, I could sell that. I mean willpower, sorry, 21 willpower. Brand new cheddar, Arcane Archer, Vorpal Magic in Arcane, I'm assuming is the plan. Basically, we want to get down and get, it's going to take a minute to get there, but we're going to go Arcanist and try to get all the way down to the Phantasm spell with, I think, Wormhole Transcendent Anchoring, and Arcane Might, and I think possibly Ether Shield. The Ether Shield be insane against anybody that can basically shoot us from range, because we will like stop their arrows in their tracks. And same thing with any mages, they wouldn't pose a threat. Hey, there we go. Holy rabbits, Batman! Triple attack, triple kill. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. What else we got over here? Oh, we're doing a lot of hunting right now because Osbrook has the positive situation that there's extra hunting in the area. So we figured before we head on down to Brynn, we may as well accumulate as much money as possible. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to get a little extra experience. Because if I get the Pathfinder skill unlocked, even better. Let's see. Take that stuff there. I'm playing a 200 mace right now. It's so much fun. What level are you on with the 200 mace at the moment? Remember that baiting a bear in town is nerfed? Now gives bad rep. Oh, does it really? I didn't know that. So that's not a good idea. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Rabbit. No, rabbit, convert. Put you in my backpack. Tender meat. Wish I had a better PC. My laptop can't handle over 2x speeds or 2.5x speeds. That's fair. Honestly, though, if you don't need a backpack, what I would recommend getting is that Steam Deck. $350, get you something that's just specific for gaming and runs everything, even like Elden Ring, albeit not at the highest settings. But the fact that I can run it, that's impressive enough in my book. Look at all the food. This is so good. All right, we don't want to go into the field tiles are fine. I don't want to go down into these forests until we level up. Current level 11. So do you have, did you get some extra gear unlocked? Okmall, I'm going to take it easy. This run also, Okmall, let's go pick a fight with a bear. I know, I can't help myself. The game crashed and I don't even have mods. It's still, I'm sure there's some patches that are still going to be, or needing to be placed. Prove that it gives negative reputation. Ugh. What would you say is the easiest tier 4? Probably undead. I'm a Hilda, run myself, but wound up going full survival and range. I found a windless crossbow and snipe 130 damage from 12 tiles away. Dude, yeah, it's so good. But I tell you what, I get run down. But oh, the rut scenario, nice. I know, it's so good. Phantasm is the second best skill. It can 1v1 almost anything. Oh, Phantasm is insane for how tanky it is and the damage it deals. Where can I find a bigger backpack? Two ways. And brand new follower, Evna. What's up, Evna? Good morning. But what was I saying? Anyway, what was I saying? I was lost my train of thought. Phantasm? I don't know. Bigger backpack. That's what it was. It's from your followers. So, Alda and Leaf at 75% loyalty will unlock a bigger backpack. Plenty of tender meat to salt for diet morale later too, if I can find some salt. I could probably buy some maybe. Excuse me. There's a tier 2 backpack in Manshire, and also when you get the high loyalty with Alda, you get the two best backpacks with Alda and Leaf. Phantoms can't shoot bows. It's all melee. They can only use the 3 attacks in melee attacks. They can't do the arrows. We tested it already. I thought that I could use... Oop, hold up. Goodness gracious. Chat be moving on me. I thought they could only use melee weapons plus. Wouldn't they try to pull enemies from afar all the time? Yeah, but they don't ever use it. We tested it already. Still, it's a nice little, you put them down, they tank. Gods, you need salt. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Treasure hunter pack, right? Yep. Does it have the largest 20 spaces? Love the new cave systems, or cave update. What's up, Frizzy? Gives the game so much bigger scope, especially the kind of monsters in it. I went into a cave and at the entrance were 5 spiders. I threw a smoke bomb and jetted. Oh no! Looked many playthroughs and guides from your YouTube channel. Helped me a lot at the start of the game. Thank you. You're welcome, Evna. You're welcome. I wish I could get a pack that's just one big storage, though, for the treasure hunter. It's nice, but a 4x4. I want a big 7x8, something like that. Ooh. Just need more spaces for looting. I'm stuck trying to clear a tier 5 skull. Tier 5 skull, or a 5 skull crawler dungeon. The queen summons. It can be so rough if she summons the armored one. Ooh. There's an armored spider? There's an armored rock crawler guy. The biggest backpack, it has 3 sections, the 3x3, 36 spaces. And how do you get loyalty? Loyalty is just over time. They've increased the loyalty speed. So just talk to them. On occasion, they have little special events that adds more more loyalty by just, letting them know, hey, what's up? They'll talk to you. They'll have you do things. Just keep an eye on it. On occasion, they'll say, hey, I need to talk to you. You'll see a little text above their head. Those are little events. And that every time you complete those events, you get, what's the word for it? You get higher loyalty values. I'm in the moment farming rep for Brynn to get that level 4 gear. Okay, Pedro, I got you. Phantasm might get a nerf. It makes tier 5 dungeons a walk in the park. Yeah, but it's like but here's the thing. It might make those a walk in the park, but you have to get like so far down the line to unlock it. It's a tier 4 skill in the loadout. So if you don't have the right stats, you might only be able to unlock it by 22. And everything in like at level 22 that you unlock is super powerful. Why fucking nerf something that takes possibly to level 22 to unlock it? You know what I mean? And it's way quicker to get loyalty in this patch. So yeah, loyalty isn't as big of an issue. Yana's Magic Year Edition works by having 4 different magic treaties of different levels. Yeah, you can have all the same type of like Arcanist books so long as they're different tiers of it. And it'll affect it. But if you had 4 different books, it still works. It's just you're gonna benefit more from the, what's the word for it? From if you're full Arcanist and you have 4 different spell books of the varying tiers. Actually, no, it's not based on tiers. It's just based on what kind of book you have. But if you have 4 different magic books and you're full Arcane, you still get the magic potency or miracle potency benefit. But you don't gain the additional, you don't gain the benefit from like the Geo power if you're not doing anything with Geo. So ideally you would have a tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 of Arcane if you're going full Arcanist. In one of your videos, you yourself read the patch notes about bears and towns and negative rep. I forgot. I'm done with the tier 4 right now, so I'm starting a new run. I'm done with that tier 4 right now. I'm starting a new run. What 2-handed weapon should I use? Try out the axes. They got a buff. Yeah, I'm trying to find out Phantasm HP with Cheat Engine. Find it out. I'm curious how it scales. And then I got to go back over here to read more. People are just chatting like crazy. I can't multitask right now. I don't really need the cloak since I can cast spells at a distance and keep the... Yeah, I would do that. I don't use a cape with my magic users typically in the late game. I can't remember now. Let me check. But it's a nice buff since the loyalty previously. Yeah, the loyalty previously was terrible. I was getting my backpack like... Yeah, by the time like you usually got your backpack unlocked, I'm already like completed the entire game and it made 0 sense. Whoever said tier 4 gear, just know I saw a random tier 5 sword and never knew it existed. Oh shit, yeah. No, it's a 3x3. It was right before. And I want to do a dual dagger duelist arcanist. I hear somebody else did like dueling with like arcanist and the arcanist with whirlwind and the stasis lock. They'd stasis lock themselves, get surrounded, and then do the whirlwind. I guess the late game arcanist is the strongest. I don't know about strongest. It's like everything else, man. Late game, everything's strong. It's just, yeah, you have... But here's the thing, like, even though the Phantasm's strong, it doesn't have, like, massive AoE. So it's not like you can kill things quickly overall. But can you summon multiple Phantasms? Sure. And manipulate the teleportation thing. But ultimately, like, does it work? It's going to work 100%, right? Anything late game is going to essentially be roughly the same in terms of, like, what it can accomplish. Why can I hit this guy? There we go. But yeah, there comes a point in basically every single build that you end up running out that you're going to be stronger than the people that you're coming across. Jesus. Okay, yeah, well, that's something. How many arrows was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God dang. Hilda, you need to work on your accuracy. Oh, my leg. Bro, these rabbits, what have they been eating lately? Alright, we need to cook up some meat, so I'm gonna do that right now. Stick, stick, stick. Craft me a brushwood bundle. Oh, don't throw it, apply, cook. That'll work. Okay. Pick everything else back up. Drop that garbage. Okay, back to it. I guess late game now, Arcanist is strongest. Imagine Arcanist maxing counter chance with stasis. Do you think it works with countering? Bro, you skipped a rabbit. Where? Did I? Oh, I did. Ha ha! I did skip a rabbit. Not anymore, I didn't. Good call. Good call, chat. Keep me on my toes. Not really. Mages are still just much stronger in this game than melee. They're always going to be like... They're always going to have that shitty starting point, and then they just go like this, more or less. So... I think that's always going to be hold true. Like, anything with ranged kind of starts off a little bit weaker and gets insanely strong. Because if you can stop every enemy in its tracks before even reaching you, that's going to be essentially the easiest and strongest way to play a... These rabbits are embarrassing me. I think I'm going to run out of room. It might be time to go back to base. Okay. One more rabbit pelt, maybe? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the last one, so... Let me make sure there's nobody else here, like rabbits-wise. Or deer, even. And dogs. The other dog's gonna take off with my arrow. Because if there is, I'll mark it on the map. And if not... Oh my gosh, no dogs. No, no, no. No, no, no. Well, he's gone. More lentils. More rabbits. Okay, so there's a rabbit here. I'll put that on the map at least. No, I want hunting. Get rid of that. Hunting right there. Another, oh, more rabbits. Okay, so there's way more rabbits here. Where's all the deer at, though? He did. There we go. Got some goat cheese. Oh, this was a, I see. He did. All right, what did we get? My pick is in my backpack. Let's see what we have in here. Gold, golden tooth, and a sack with garbage loot. All right, still gonna look around. So there's a couple another rabbit. Oh wow, there's a lot more rabbits in here still. Was that another human? Golly, what is going on here? This might level us up though, or get us really close to being leveled. There we go. Arrows, arrows. Okay. So we'll come back. We'll get some more loot. Lots and lots of hunting to be done here. Alda sells the camping backpack, which is that 3x4. Yeah, she does. Yeah, because you have to be up between... oh, there's another rabbit I missed? Thankfully, arrows don't break as they did in the games, did in this game times of old. And Bad Cake, if you find the value for their HP and how it scales, I would like to know that. That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out. I started a new run with the map, and I already see the Hermit's Hut. Let's go. Go there, get that backpack early. May as well. Oh, I should actually have gone down to the Drunken Woodsman to sell these pelts. Let's do that instead. Let's see if I can't run into a freaking wolf and kill myself. We're alive. You say you have a tier 2, tier 1 cave? I have a tier 1, tier 2 arcane. Oh, arcane book, and the same with a geo book. For my full arcane, it's just extra miracle potency for chance. For the geo books that give you, and wasting 4 squares in my inventory. I mean, it's up to you if you want to waste those 4 squares for extra miracle potency or not. If you don't want it, then don't worry about it. Leave them behind. If you want to boost your arcane power, that's the trade-off, right? Is we're essentially increasing miracle potency or arcane power, but the trade-off is we have a few less slots, right? Let's see, 26 gold to this guy. Sell. I can also sell the meat to him, which I might end up doing. Sell. May as well cook up some more. And then I'll cook up another one too. We'll carry these 3 with us. The other ones, I'll just sell it away. 4 gold. Better than nothing. And then I'll head back to Manshire. Offload all this stuff inside of their cooking pot, so when we come back up this way, we'll have a bunch of food available. Full Arcanist is a rough playthrough to unlock those tier 3s. It really is, though. It really, really is. Arcanist may not be the strongest, but it is surely the safest when you go through those tier 5s without getting touched once. You know another one that's really safe, though? And I'll say this time and again, is Geomancy. Once you unlock a lot of those Geomancy spells, you can wall block all the enemies, and nobody's going to worry about touching you. The only thing I would say to that, though, is that you still might have an issue with, what are those one things called? with Merc Stalkers, because the Merc Stalkers could just teleport straight to you. Let's see. I'm gonna sell the Golden Dag real quick. Goodbye. Repair. Took a little bit of damage. I'll try to get it repaired before everybody goes to bed. There we go. Nice. And maybe try to buy some arrows. Hopefully I can buy arrows. Don't go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. All right. Buy more arrows. I got 32. Purchase. And then repair. All right. Back at it. Continue this grind. Got 745 gold this time. Bro, they nerfed Unstoppable. They nerfed a lot of things. Arcanist. Tier 3 is when the war crimes start with a full Arcanist. War crimes. What kind of build do you suggest with a two-handed axe? Passive only. I don't know. Don't do that. That's for later. How do I want to do? I have a build where I did medium armor and dodge based. You could try that one out. I'm sure chat's got some other ideas too, so don't just take my advice on it. You could also try building a two-handed axe kind of around. Hey, that dog's back. You can also build two-handed axes around like a certain axe type. So if you go online to the wiki and you find like, hey, there's an axe I would like to use in the late game. If it has like a lot of fumble or a lot less accuracy, you can try to build around that particular thing. I've done that before. Just try to pre-plan your build like that. Because there's some really, really heavy hitting axes that take away a lot of your accuracy and add a lot of fumble. If you build high into agility, you get a lot of counter chance, which can be really advantageous for a two-handed axe build. Come on. There we go. Where'd I fire that arrow off at? Was there another one up here? Okay, so that's another one down. Just gonna keep on going. Let me see if there's anything else I missed out on. This rabbit is embarrassing me. No, that's all on you, Maul. For the for tier 4 armor, which type would you recommend for melee build? Any tips on how to get achievements? For tier 4 armor, I think it just depends on which way you're moving your gear around. Are we doing heavy armor? Did you plan for heavy armor? Did you plan for light armor? I'm gonna have to. Definitely shocked me with that. Perception, and I can finally do the extra hunting thing here. There we go. That's way better. Oh no, he just ran into the dogs. Poor guy. I don't know why I'm doing that. Those dogs, it doesn't matter. Any tips on how to get the achievement for killing the bear before level 5? I mean, I've done it a couple times. I mean, just grab up like extracting shot, taking game, and have like a shit ton of arrows. Bring claw traps, a bunch of claw traps. Clear the area. So find a bear, and then find an area that you've already cleared of enemies, because you don't want to run into enemies. That's really, really bad. You're trying to get chased by a rabbit. If you're getting chased by a bear and you run into other enemies, that could be really, really, really bad for you. You can also drown it too. I've did that before. You don't get the pelt, but if you're only going for the achievement, then who cares? More rabbits? Oh my goodness. There's nothing wrong with this here, chat. Not at all. I was hoping to get like deer somewhere. But if we go for deer, I need the bone charm. Where'd this rabbit go? Oh, it's not a rabbit. Hedgehog. It's Sonic. Oh, shit. I misclicked. It's going too fast. Birds. Don't care about birds. More rock facings. Well, here's the thing. If I can find a deer, then I can always come back there later. Another benefit of this is I can find other camps. Get more experience that way. Use bees to kill a bear. You could, but keep in mind, if we're not like locked into an area where the bees can just hit freely, the bears would eventually run out of the tile and be gone forever. It worked inside of the cave because the bear wouldn't leave the cave. Jesus. Oh my God, here we are again. There we go. Some rabbits were just born dodgy. Thirsty? Tier 1 enemies are too weak. What's that noise? Who would be? Albert just subscribed. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Oh, by the way, I think we have enough people in here. I don't want to wait for any more people to show up, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing. Just to say thank you all so much. We're gonna do. I got 5 more gifted memberships to do. We're gonna go ahead and send all 5 of them out, and then by the time we stream again in a week or so, I should have 10 for the next month. I don't know when these roll over, mind you. So send now. All right, let's see who YouTube got in terms of members. Go kill a bear, man. We got Pedro gifted a membership. Since or AOM Since got a membership. Brian says sweet. We got Diari got a gifted. Slyzard gifted. A9 Wag gifted. And Pedro, you're welcome, guys. You are welcome. Back over to... I just took the game because I didn't remember. I just looked in the game because I couldn't remember. But yeah, 3x4. Only divided it by 2 spaces. So 24 spaces. Leaf backpack. Bro, they nerfed Unstoppable. Use bees to kill the bears. Can't you just lure a bear in a cave or something? Or a dungeon? Oh, that's a good point. But then I got to make sure that dungeon or cave is like free of other enemies. Let's look at the game. Don't remember. It says, I don't know, but I did. But I just lost a level 27 run and I want to die. Why'd you lose it? What happened? Okmall, can you explain what's so good about the Arcane Archer? Range got nerfed again, and I don't see any synergies between the... Oh! I don't think it's like... Nothing I do is typically like... I say nothing. Not always do I pick something because it synergizes well. I just pick it because it's unique. And the way I'm going to build this particular character... Chuan just subscribed. Welcome on in. I think I messed your name up and I might have read it wrong. But I appreciate you guys for doing that. I'm getting a lot of dingles right now. Wait, what? There's human footprints. Where'd this guy go? Did he run away from me? He took my arrows with him. But like I said, I don't really do things to synergize all the time. Sometimes I just put something together because I think it'd be fun. So that's what we're doing. Because ideally, what I would like to do with this is have a nice mixture between ranged and, ouch. Well, you bled to death. Good job. God dang it. This guy's gonna take off with my arrows again. Silly people. What? Jesus. Is to have a nice synergy between a decent amount of arcane damage being dealt with every single shot, as well as just having high damage through my bow, and see how that plays out. It may work flawlessly. I mean, if it... Ooh. Let's get this guy to follow us so he doesn't run away again. Now you're bleeding. Give me my arrows back. And 11. Ooh, very, very nice. Plus, to be able to swap or, like, leave a phantasm on the ground, I think it'll be really, really helpful. You can just snipe from a distance and be completely safe. Free and clear, you know? More humans. Good crits. No. No, come back. Oh my god, my arrows. I lost both arrows. I should have focused on somebody. Well, they gone. More rabbits. That guy, that dude took off. Unless... He gone. He gone. He's already... He left the building. I'm surprised I haven't found a single deer yet. Snake almost got me. Another rabbit. Let me go check out the desolate camp, I guess, and then we'll head down to Brynn. We'll be done here. This little extra gold is nice, but I don't want to stay and just hunt all day long. Hey, rabbit, what's up, huh? Oh, no, we're not gonna do this. Nope, not today. Nope. Nope. Can I at least discover it? Loser! She said it's angry. Oh, we got it. It's all good. Oh my god, scary stuff. Oh, you said no? No for what? Had to kill the big troll 2 times because I forgot to get the knife to skin him, and I was like scared of his body disappearing. I don't think his body disappears unless you turn the contract in. I did discover it. Well, I also stole stuff from him, so it's a double whammy in my opinion. No, what the fuck are you doing? Yes, chase somebody else. Chase them. Chase them. Chase them. Are those bees? Those are rabbits. Where's my arrows at? Scared the hell out of me, bro. God dang. Oh! I thought I was far enough away, chat. Golly. Goodness gracious. Alright, what did I miss over on YouTube? Can't you lure the bear into a cave or something? We already read that one. I loaded another run from the level 27 run, and I only had one save file, so the level 27 run got lost because of my other run. I see. I see what you're saying. I'm playing Poe 2 right now because it's free for the weekend. Oh, that's awesome. For anybody that's, I guess, looking into that and likes Diablo-esque games, Poe 2 is free. I already got it. I was actually, a buddy of mine gave a Poe 2 to me. He bought it for me, which is pretty cool. That was a while back. I was trying to do the permadeath runs with Path of Exile. I got okay. It's, you know, I'm far enough. Nowhere near endgame, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We only played it for a little bit. Man, that was frightening. I didn't know. Almost dead. I'm just gonna sell stuff here to make it nice and easy. Eats. We'll have to rest up before we can sell things. Oh no, the meat's rotten. Oh no. Well, the eggs are gonna get rotten too, so I may as well just fry everything up, roast it all. There we go. Take 3 pieces of meat, leave the rest of that stuff there. Let's see, heard anything interesting? Take the uncooked meat. Open this one, more uncooked meat. Take that, these over. Oh, that's not working. I'll look for some more rumors. Nothing. Oops. We've got a brigand camp. Heard anything interesting? Got nothing there. Crawler's burrow. Nothing. Speak with you. Just got nothing. Okay, so go ahead and rest up until 6 in the morning. And then we can finally head on down to Brynn. I'll have to take all this stuff after I sell all these pelts off. 6. What other games do you play off stream? Honestly, not much of anything, really. Unless I'm, what's the word for it? Unless I'm making, most of the time, I only play video games or games to make videos for it. So I don't really play unless I'm really, really, like, caught up on things or bored. Do I then dive into something else? Gotta take the bone charm with us. Might as well take that too. The rest of these items we can leave behind. Or take the deer antlers. I'm gonna need those too. So we got 2,400 gold on us? That's it? How? That's it? That doesn't make any sense. I feel really... What? Is it because I'm buying all these arrows? Confusing. I should have a lot more money than that. With all the hunting that I did? I bought a backpack, but I didn't buy... I bought a bow. That's 300, I guess. Here, 22. Alright, we got more now. Okay, so open this back up. We're gonna move this over. Move the extra arrows over. Healing supplies, healing salves, yep. That. I just want to make sure I have enough room. There we go. That way we can loot a couple of, we can loot the barrels of beer, and we can steal another one of those, whatever the hell I'm trying to say. I can't think right now. I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm not saying it. We're gonna go back to the rotten, the oaken barrel, steal the grain, and then buy the barrel of beer. Those are the 2 things I'm trying to do. Now we're back. So first order of business, buy the barrel of beer. Right, put this away. Hold up. Open. Slide that over. Pick. Steal. Put you away. From here. Buy a barrel of beer. And now we're gonna walk all the way back up to the lone farmstead to drop everything off. Coffee or tea, maybe? I already had my coffee for today. I played a bit of Stoneshard at the beginning of 2019, and I just got back to this a month, back to it this month. And boy, the game became so much more enjoyable. We're not even finished with the games. It's only gonna get better. What's that? Something's running away from us. Oh, no. Let's go. No, Fox, no! You're gonna run away from me. Oh, another fox. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Foxy fox. Fox. No. Shit. God damn, I'm just trying to get you to go to my spot where the arrow's at. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop working. And they obviously don't come to shouts. Damn it. How many foxes are up in here, dog? This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to hunt the one. Make sure they don't, like, sneak away. So hard. Come on. This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm done. There's too many trees. I tried. Fox is just stealing your arrows. I know, at this point. Shifty little things. Terrible. Leave a chest here so we remember to come back later. You always steal the grain after buying the beer. Can't look. You can't look the man in the face with your with a stolen grain in your pocket. Dang, that sucks because these fox pelts are really nice. Like this one's a fox or a bird? It's a bird. Oh well. I really want to go back, but if I can't hit them and I can't make them bleed, it's too much work. Otherwise, we got 24.72 because I bought the barrel of beer. We'll be able to make 100 gold off the beer. On the road awaits. Finally, it's Brynn time, chat. We did a fair bit of hunting, which I'm glad for. If we were hunting Saiga, hell, in Manshire, we can hunt a lot of Saiga. Saiga are really abundant around Manshire. First order of business, collect water, eat. Gotta eat the other one here soon. Let's go ahead and read this, then toss that away. Is it morning? Or is it evening? I feel like it's getting darker outside. Yeah, they're in here talking. So, anything interesting? Interesting? No. Rumors? No. Got an encampment. There. Heard any interesting priests? Huh? Anything interesting? No. Figured it was worth a shot. How long does it take to get stolen tags to go away? I usually say about a week to 2. Depends on exactly what kind of loot it is. 144 crowns is worth 576. And then lastly, if I can make it to her, I don't think I will. I can make it. Okay, get out of the way. What do you got for sale? 345. These guys never give us any rumors. All they want to do is like repair our gear. What do you got? Same thing. Oh, she might have a rumor though. Heard anything interesting? Nothing. How about the lady sweeping? Still no rumors. Come on, Brynn. City of Golden Rumors, right? Maybe? Sudden. I'll keep listening, continue the conversation. Let's go knock this out real quick, get our Gwinnels. Come on, Venom. Alright, pop on inside, talk with you, journal page, bookcase. Oh, and also, I didn't grab my skull! Damn it. That's okay, we can get a skull quickly enough, I think. By going to that first undead dungeon, it'd be easy enough. I knew there was something I was missing. Journal page, wardrobe, take. Barrel, take. Check that out, check this out. And then read, and. Let's see, toss these away. We'll go and unlock the Caravan. Next order of business would be to get the runic boulder unlocked. We're at 3414. Sorry, 3413. That's plenty. We have over 1,000. 1,000 over 3. Jesus, what am I trying to say? I can't talk today. This is so frustrating. We have plenty of gold, I guess. One of those days, man. Ugh. Alright, hello, Baron. Move this over. Grab that. Slide the camera. Do that. Perfect. Swap. Consider it done, Baron. Talk with him again. Get the Daryl unlocked for 1,000 crowns. Now we can start moving this stuff around. Keep the contract on us. Eat this. Move these items over. Move that over. Keep the coins on us. Move these over. Open this. Take that stuff there. Crowbar can stay on us. Iron ingot. Move that over. Healing supplies can stay there. Empty purse can get moved over. And read the contract. Forgot Brooke? I know. Yeah, forgot Brooke, bro. Poor guy. It's okay. I'm sure he's over there jamming away, scaring the local residents. It's funny. Poor Brooke. We won't leave him for 50 years by himself on an abandoned ghost ship or whatever. So he's fine. What should I do next while we're here in town? Oh, right. The runic boulder. Gotta wait until like 10 o'clock though. Let's go all the way down. We might as well look for rumors while we're down here waiting for this shop to reset. It's gonna be him. It's only got 7 range though. 7 range is not enough for me. I need 8 at least. I can wait. I don't need that. We don't need it. You hate Yorgrum? I always, oh my god, yeah. Skinny the boss, good luck. Oh my god, I can't talk to people when they're walking around like this. No rumors there. No rumors from her. No rumors from you. What about the old man? No rumors from him. Do you have any? No rumors from you. Nothing from this guy. No rumors. No rumors from you. This guy don't have no rumors. Heard anything interesting? How has nobody knows anything around here? Nobody. Nobody. What about the old man over here? How about this guy? I can come in here. This is another shopkeeper. Maybe the innkeepers have some rumors for us. Arcane full tree is too strong. Tier 1 enemies didn't even have enough HP to get Phantasm HP. What? Oh, I see. Tier 1 enemies didn't have enough HP to get the Phantasm HP. Phantasms kill them too quickly. You have to do your test on something else. Bring him to a bear. A bear's tanky. Well, you have to find a bear first. Rumors. Hey, finally I got a rumor. Goodness. There we go. Sell that off. You ever? No, these guys don't have rumors. They're busy with other stuff. Let's see if it's 10 o'clock. There we go. The runic boulder. Go ahead and purchase. Glazed wolf tongue. Wolf tongue, salted wolf tongue, vegetables, rhubars. 88 gold. We're gonna be able to get wolf tongues. Oh, salt. Let me just 23 gold. I mean, if I can salt that stuff. Oh, salt. I know exactly where to sell the salt at. Let's go. Salt should sell, I think, if I'm right about this, up at the Golden Grain Inn for like 500 or so. Bought it for about 420, 450, something like that. I should be right about this. 550, let's go. Dun dun dun. It's pretty good. Alright, let's look for some more rumors. Talk about the town. You ain't got nothing. Nothing there. Let me pop back into this guy. You heading out, babe? Encampments? Babe, you heading out? I see it. Gotcha. Desolate camp. See? Where's Juki at? He's not in chat any longer, is he? Boom. It's a female, I'm pretty sure. These pixel graphics, you never can tell. Heard anything interesting? Nothing. Nothing from her. Heard anything interesting? Watermill? Heard anything interesting? Rumors? Nothing. All right, now we can get out of here. I don't think we need to be in Brynn any longer. So what, we're gonna have like 500 gold after all this is said and done? 500 is plenty. Don't need any extra arrows. Still gonna feel pretty broke though. So now we have this glazed wolf tongue recipe, which doesn't take too much. I mean, rhubarb is easy to find, leeks easy to find. You can buy garlics or onions. Wolf pelts, or sorry, wolf tongue, we can get those salted. Tomatoes we'd have to buy, because a lot of times we don't find enough tomatoes out in the wild. Now, before we head out, let's go ahead and grab a bunch of herbs up. Oh, and also talk to Daryl real quick. And then lastly, Caravan followers, get the ranger up. 1,000 gold invested there. And we're going to move this empty purse over. So all we have here is a couple of valuable items we can sell. Again, we're going to go around and collect some fodder before we head out. Hello, fodder. Some poppies, agrimony, bog beans, more poppy. A bird. You guys got any other plans today, being that it's Sunday? I know for folks over in Europe or Asia, it's going to be like closer to the evening for y'all. But for those of you that are like more on the West Coast, you guys got any plans after stream? Fodder. Agrimony. Okay, that's about it. Can I just turn this into fodder? Alright, move this over. And now we should be good to go. All we need is a skull. Variant until I hit the road. And actually find out where all these question marks are. Give me a second. Point of interest, point of interest. Desolate camp, encampments, desolate camp, encampments. A water mill. Oh shit, the water mill's really close. Oh, we'll hit that up on our way. Desolate camp, bear territory, moose trail, brigands, desolate cave, which we already knew about that. Crawlers, moose trail, bear territory. Oh, I haven't left yet. Hit the road. Oh, and how has the stream been looking since I switched everything back? Is the 1080p thing working out well for everybody? And obviously, we already talked about the chat. Chat's been keeping up pace without being far behind where Twitch is currently located. Old contracts, we're going to keep that on us. His backpack's empty. And now that we have him unlocked, just go ahead and fix everything. Fix that. Fix that. So we have 461 crowns to our name. Plus, if we do any hunting, I can get more money. Plus, I can sell this stuff off. 1080? Good, yeah? Good. I can see the HD graphics. Yeah, for real. I know yesterday, or well, 2 days ago when we did try the 2K, I had zero clue that Twitch wouldn't auto allow us to have the tier or the resolution before. So it would just be like 720 or 2K. There's no in between. Wild sauce. Don't understand it. All right, before we head out and get the ranger, I want to pop in here to Manshire and see if we can't hopefully get a good location for the hermit's hut. If we can't, so be it. We just got to do more walking per usual. Now these guards here, do they have rumors? Well, they talk about rumors, but whether they actually have any is another story. Josh! Any work for us? Hermit's huts. I mean, at least it's not like way over here. It's really close to that bear territory. So we can go up and then come all the way down and gather up those. That way we have a backpack. I can leave this backpack behind. Oh, I should have asked him about rumors. Does he do rumors? Yeah, heard anything interesting? Nothing. Same idea. We'll talk to everybody else. No rumors from her. I don't think these ones, the females here, give us any rumors. At least I haven't found any yet. Talk about rumors. Nothing. You got any rumors? Nothing. I'm really hoping for those caves. Desolate camp. Blacksmith up next. Oh, I haven't talked to you yet. Come here. Got a campsite from the guard. Nothing there. You've got nothing at all. And Brynn doesn't do anything either. We have the 2 innkeepers. Hello, nothing. And hello, nothing. Speaking of, let's go ahead and buy a couple things for food because we're going to be taking a long last trip. And while I'm here, let's do the paper. There we go. Now I can toss this paper away. We don't need it anymore. Heard anything interesting? Crawler's Burrow. Toss that away. Oh my! He's got a Steel Signet, 31. He's got Blessed Coin Talisman on the Holy Energy. He's got a tier 2 War Pick, which is whatever. He's got a tier 3 Vehement War Staff. For 787 is actually kind of broken price-wise. When you compare that to this one, and the reason why it's so cheap is it's broken. It might be even beneficial to buy it. Well, not for this character, but if I was on another character, to buy it and get it repaired. That's pretty nice. I mean, both of these are kind of sick, but... Old top, my goodness. I don't know if chat's not moving or if it just needs to get refreshed, but I'm going to double check just to make sure. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to see if these guys have any rumors. We got a cave! We did it! Where? Okay, no. That's right. Oh, right here. Hey, we could do the same thing we did on the previous dungeon. We could basically park our caravan in between both of these squares. Oh, it'd be like a tile of walking distance, but still close enough. Okay, so we got food, we got water. We're gonna head out. Leave this backpack in my caravan, though. We're just shy. You're too funny. Aldrin, what's up? Yeah, wave, wave, wave. Let's see. Pop in here. Leave the backpack behind. Head all the way up to the hermit's hut. Speaking of eat that, and eat the second one. There we go. Ideally, I can find like some rabbits along the way. Oh, and speaking of, did Manshire actually have anything going on? Reinforcements. Okay. Reinforcements typically give us opportunities for even more rumors. And again, lentils, we may as well pick those up as we go. More lentils. Gotta keep going through here. Hey, rabbit! More rabbits! Got him. Nice. That's like, what, 44 gold crowns right there? Ooh, Ooh, I found... Is this Brand's cabin, maybe? Wolf. Okay, he's not an unhappy wolf, which is good. If I go to try to attack a wolf, I would rather have like 2 nets with me. Just in case. I feel like this is Brand's cabin. It most definitely is. Who are you? Alright, claw trap. I forget. Is this considered desecration? He's right there. I don't want to risk it. Rabbit pelt, bodkins, some rope, empty, and gold. Yeah, let's not dig up his. Yay, a bear? Oh, did you find a bear? Oh, so you're gonna test it out? Yeah, find out how much HP that thing's got. Now, another question to you there, Bad Cake, is that when you have it, do you have any stats or any gear anywhere else? Because obviously that's gonna, you know, adjust how much HP it has. So again, I guess it just depends on how you're doing it. Dang it, a bear's too strong. It 2-hit it. Okay. So bear is too much, but tier 1 enemies are not enough. Okay, good to know. Because at that point, you would need probably... Find out... Bad Cake, one thing. I assume most of the values in this game that mean anything for our character and for loot is all a double. So if you're examining everything on the game, try instead doing it as a double and see if that works. But I don't know that for a fact. You'd almost have to do it on yourself. Well, that's going to be hard too, because we're not based on percentages. Well, I guess that there's health percentage, but then it's 100 there, so. Oh, I know a way to do it. I know a complete easy way to do this, Bad Cake. Easiest way to do it. Have it get hits. Find out how much percentage it goes down. You'll know, let's say you get hit and it drops 10%. 10 times 10 would be 100 HP. You would know the exact HP value. So find out how much damage it took versus how much percentage is left and do that one. Gonna go? All right, Long. While boars are dangerous, bears are worse. And I have a good one. Gotta go. All right, Long, you take care. I managed to kill a boar, but not them bears. Oh yeah, bears are far worse than boars, 100%. They might be playing as well as They might be playing as well while you're on the second monitor. That's fair, Aldrin. That's fair. Here we go. First thing I want to do is gonna pop in here and grab the satchel so I can put it up. That's this. Claw trap. Alright, so I can cook the meat up. Slide that over, cook, eat. Alcohol gets moved up. Nice. Old remedy book. This stuff around. Schematic. Read. And now we can just turn all this stuff into fodder. More fodder. Oh no, bone chap. What are you doing? There we go. Bone charm. Okay. Alright, now we can head from the looks of it. over and down? Gotta get around this this mountain area though. Wolf. Just nope. Like I don't mind attempting attacking a wolf right now, but that's a bore. The boar tusks is something we're gonna need. I'm gonna have to hunt boar and wolves. It's just I don't want to do it right now. Not like at the top of my list of things that I need. Because boar's gonna be cooldowns. Wolf tongues isn't something I need, so I need boar for the cooldowns, rock eaters for the fatigue, and bear for extra weapon damage. So they're gonna be the trophies that I want. Wolf tongues is obviously for those the ingredients that I want to make. Nope. He shot his guy in the back of the head. That's hilarious. Oh, Wax, you're back again? Is it just me or is the Rotten Willow area pretty hard? When you first get there, it's going to be kind of hard. No, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, you know. If it's your first time going to those tier 3 contracts and you've never done them before, it's a pretty big learning curve. Because, like, you might have been safe in tier 2 and tier 1 contracts. And that kind of gives you kind of like a security blanket because you're like, all right, this is fine. The moment you go into tier 3 dungeons, they got a lot more skills, they're a lot tankier, and they hit a lot harder. So you got to start playing your cards a lot better. So it's not just you, it happens. I'm going to reload a save, and now that I know where bear is, and I'm going to be naked and then come back there. Beautiful. Also, I'm at 100 HP, and the Phantasm did like lose 4 HP when fighting. 4 HP took it down to 94%. So 4 HP is equates to 94 or equates to 6%. What's that math work? Well, what's for how do you do that? What's 6% over 100? What is that? What is that math? How do you do that math? How do you do that math? My brain don't want to work. What does that work out to be? Got your Arcane book? Not yet. I gotta rack up some money before I purchase it. 4 is 6%. How many times does 6 go into 100? 16 times? So 4 times 16? About 64 to 65 HP. Sorry, 100% to... Oh, 100%. Not, okay. So you're saying it'd be 100 HP. It had the same amount of HP as us. At that point, if it took that much damage, if we have 100, it has 100. So is it equating exactly how much HP we have? If that's the case, stack a bunch of vitality and see what the value is then. Or stack a bunch of willpower. I don't know how it would stack. Is it based on willpower? Is it based on vitality? Oh shit. Nope. He shot his friend in the back of the head again. These archers suck, man. They need to go back to training. What are those? Rabbits? People? People. I gotta be careful here. Some of these tier 2 enemies, man. Alright, from here we can just kind of go one more tile over. Nope. He's bleeding, right? Yeah. They're both bleeding at that point. I want my arrows back, hence why I'm like trying to kill them. Game needs to stop, like, putting enemies nearby. I was trying to build Mahir Dagger Phantasm, but it's starting to feel like a normal dagger build. Oh, it's starting to feel like the normal dagger build is better. Honestly, if we can get arcane enchantments on our weapons, it'll be insane. An easy 1-tier skill point dump just to grab up arcane might. And it's still a pretty easy 1-tier or 1-skill dump into there if you're using a battle mage that and you get like an arcanist staff. Every single hit or hail of blows damage dealt would easily get you all 3 of those stacks. You'd have max stacks after the 1 hail of blows. I tested that a couple days ago, so it's not based on 1 hits or like 1 turn use. It's like, so if you're dual wielding and you have double daggers and you do maybe or anything dual wielding, you can easily rack up this so long as you have arcane damage dealt through whatever means. And if you have arcane on the weapon, it works as well. I was hoping to build somewhat of a spell thief like a character. BRBs, hi Pedro. Archie the second. Hopefully there would be not an Archie the third. I'm hoping not. I really am. And all it really comes down to is just playing it safer. Let's be honest. We just can't get too ahead of ourselves. Especially with the gear that I'm doing. I'm like, my archer builds don't normally have very much defense anyway. I usually just go full on in for damage. But even less so with this because we're going to be using some mage gear. Oh, lentils. 2 lentils, apparently. Okay, so we have this one unlocked. Let's go all the way down. Burn the watermill. If you guys didn't know about the hidden secret stash behind this tree, you do now. Nice. Beautifully done. There's no place to cook in here, though. Corpse. Oh, a squirrel pelt. Nice. Old ledger I don't need. And the barrel empty. How much does the arcane book cost? About 250. 250, 300, I think, something like that. Bought the Daytailor stew recipe from the mill guy and got the hunter chick. Sorry, I've never had to worry about hunger morale since. I got lucky and got the drumstick recipe too, because we had that hunting situation going on here in Osbrook. So I went ahead and picked that up. That's a really easy recipe too. Ooh, squirrel. There we go. Do I have any room? Rope? Is that another squirrel? That's a hedgehog. What are these? Birds? Something's moving. What is it? Human? Spear human? I'm gonna avoid that. We got 2 things moving up. Probably more humans up there. Try to avoid those 2. Maybe even wolves. Alright. All the way down into the middle. I do want to take that claw trap with us, though. So I'll have to make room for this. A raid? A raid of 7! Tenchi Mari, what is up? Good morning. Mari raid, indeed. Tody, yo, what is up? How you doing today? Thanks so much for the raid. Let me give you a call out. What am I looking for? Slash raid? I don't know. I'm not trying to raid nobody. Slash shout out. What? Tenchi. There we go. Appreciate that. We got a witch that will curse us. What about a witch? And why don't we have a wizard tower with some wizards to teach magic? No, we got a witch to curse us. Well, she doesn't curse us anymore. She disenchants us. So I have 87 HP. I found a boar. They exchange. Phantasm loses 10. And then lifesteal's 3. And its HP is now at 89. Interesting. 89%. We lost 10 HP, but gained 3. So he lost 7% HP? I'm sorry, 7 HP in total after the lifesteal? Confused. So how much HP does it freaking have? I was also playing Stoneshard. Just beat the troll with a Mahir Arcanist. What level? Did you go and wait until you got like some of the higher tier arcane spells? Like the Magic Missile one and the Phantasm? Or did you do it a little bit earlier? I don't want to fight them until we have access to those higher tier ones, which is going to obviously force us into a much later game build. So claw trap. I want to take that with me, chat. Maybe I just go in here and cook up some eggs real quick. Fry up some eggs. I'm still hungry. There we go. So I got one more slot left. Toss that. There we go. That'll work. So talk with her again. You didn't have the Phantasm? Did you have the Magic Missile one? Very proud of Mary for managing that feat. Is it Mari or Mary? Or does it not really matter? I meant she doesn't curse our equipment. She gives us that debuff. The first one. Mary? Mari. Mary. I said Mary. I don't know. What did I say first again? I'm going to say Mary. I think that was the one I said first. I mess everybody's names up, so you get to feel at home here with messing up your name too, so. Mari, not Mary. Okay, so I said Mari first. Mari? Mari. Mari. Mari? Tenchi's probably easier to say. Let's see. I mean, my wife and I watched a lot of Tenchi well, mainly my wife, and I was just there for the ride, but a lot of Tenchi Muyu, so I could probably say Tenchi fine. Americans often call me Tenchi, and Europeans just call me Mari. It's pretty. I bet whichever one's the easiest to say that rolls off the tongue better is usually the way I go with it. That's hilarious. Oh wait. Oh, that's a dungeon. Never mind. I thought that might have been a different point of interest. I would love to hunt these, but I have no room. I got 0 room. Yeah, no room. It's fine. 2 lentils? Let's go. Alright, we're just going to continue on our way, trying to keep it safe. We don't want to fight any more humans along the way. Eventually, we got to look for some Saiga, because that's going to be a lot. What was that noise? Was that a snake? Oh. I think that dog died to a snake. It's okay. Not my problem. Have to look for a bit. My pupper's been crying for walks. I had to end the stream. We'll be right back. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Take care. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. And welcome on in, Raider. No. Oh, fuck. Shit. The bed. Fuck. When's your 18 turns? Let's go! Oh, dang! Look at me go. We're gonna slide that on there. Look at that, chats. Your boy. Surprising he didn't see that trap. So, Tony, what I've noticed is if you put a trap down and they visibly can see you and not within fog of war, they will actively avoid your trap. But if you can hide yourself behind an object and they're in the fog of war, you've set the trap without them knowing you've set the trap. So, pretty good. Pretty good stuff right there. Bear trap saves the day for real. That guy would have messed me up, dude. Dagger dudes are terrible, especially when you have 0 armor. They will shred you. Plus, their charge is kind of scary, too. They want to get like really, really close as soon as possible. Okay, so it doesn't matter where the trap is set, just where you are. Yeah, as far as from what I can tell, as long as you can get to that point where like you are not seen, and then you put a trap down, they'll step on it. If they see you do it, then it's a whole other matter. I need an ID scroll for that, which I'll just take it with me if I need an ID scroll. I need this. The bodkin can stay there. Claw trap. I'm gonna get their claw trap and get all of my gear repaired. She's gonna give me some food, which I don't need food just yet. Send her on unfamiliar turf. Repair. Repair again. Move that over, move this over. Put the food away. So we want that, we want this. Yep. I won't do any hunting until after my dungeons are complete, so let's not even carry that. Claw trap. Maybe I'll just take it for the first dungeon. We'll see what happens in it. That over. We had a couple of valuable items here, so we'll slide those over. Whatever's in here too. So go ahead and harvest, 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 harvest. Slide those over again. Harvest, ah, shit, I ate it. God dang it. My bad. That over. This here. Nope. Open. Okay, slide, 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 slide. Take one of the claw traps and the other one behind. I think that'll do. I got plenty of money to get this repaired too. Okay, so I guess we can sleep until like 8 o'clock, and then we'll tackle this next dungeon. Hopefully, she's not back from with her pelts yet. Not a big deal. I'm gonna lurk and read. See you later. All right, Tony, take care. Tier 3 for me is a stinky dungeon. Really? Sorry to hear that, Sword. Does digging with bare hands reduce morale or sanity? Digging in general will reduce your sanity at the moment by about 2% after digging. It does do damage to your hands though. I heard that some things about that. It's not as bad. They've definitely nerfed, or actually, I don't know how you want to say this. It doesn't decrease as much as it used to, right? Right, false gods. I don't have a skull. That makes sense. I can't do my own prayer. Let me speak with him about that hermit's hut real quick. Checkmate there, and then hermit's hut. Yep. Boom, done. Take care. I have a skill point, but I'm gonna wait. I don't actually have to wait because I won't be able to unlock this until the next level up. So, with that being said, we'll do the ID scrolls. We'll buy the Arcanist book right now. So I need 2 identification scrolls. We'll sell that one off. We'll get this one here repaired. Accuracy and frost damage. Not terrible. Pop over here. We'll sell the staff for 67. Reorganize. Then we'll go up here and grab up that book next. Hello, good sir. Arcane for 175. That's not bad at all. We'll grab our first Arcanist skill, which would be the wormhole. Keeps us a bit safer. Then ask about rumors. We got a harpy's nest. Don't go there. Encampments. Who to go to next? Repair my gear? Oh, sell the book and then repair my gear. So sell the book back. And then I need you to repair this. For 166. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and save and exit. And then we're going to knock out this very next contract. And I got to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to do that real quick. Never seen that stone in your caravan inventory? Is that a prayer spot? It is. It's for the dwarf characters, Yorgrim or Hilda. Does enemies scale with you as you level up? Technically, yes. But it's kind of like there's a threshold to it all. Usually I see most of the changes happen around level 10. Around level 10, you might start seeing 10 to 12. You might start seeing the contracts around Manshire level up. But definitely around level 12, you'll start seeing these be tier 3s, these ones be tier 2, and then enemies that you can find out in the wild will typically level up too, to an extent. It's still usually typically safer around the Osbrook area. In the forest, you can still encounter like trolls and shit like that around Osbrook, even though it's supposed to be not that way. Oh, Soren died. Well, that sucks. You weren't playing Perma, were you? There's a bear chasing me, and I do not have dash. Should I lure it into town? Yes. Hopefully, when you're luring it, it doesn't catch up to you from tile to tile. Have you emptied out your trunk in the inn? My trunk in the inn? I haven't gone into this inn yet, so there's nothing in there. And now the Arcane Archer begins. It does. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back, chat.
Never fear, for I am here.
Oh, you said no, but here's how it happened. I killed a ghoul, and then a shielded dude. And then a tier 2, wait, I would say tier 3. Tier 2 ghoul comes, eats the first ghoul, the shield guy dazes me, and then a ghoul throws a bone. Stuns me for 2 turns, and then rip. That's so bad, bro. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Did I save the exit? I'm gonna save it again, just in case. Just in case. All right, we're looking for work. We want the unholy manuscripts. 1390 for 3 days. We can do better than that, chat. We can do far better. I won't turn this in for extra money. Corpse unholy manuscripts. 3 days still. Could do better than this. But that sounds unfortunate, Soren. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. At least it's not permadeath, so we can't cry too much, you know what I'm saying? We can just reload, do it all over again, and you'll probably have better luck. Oops, not that. 3 days, come on, just give me the 1 day contract, bro. I know you're gonna pay me a lot more money, but I need it. I need it right now. 1 day, how much money? I didn't see. 1,600 crowns. Very nice. So we got food for 40%, and we're currently sitting at hunger of 18. See you, bird. We'll also dig up these graves. Because I know we had a question about how graves work, so I can dig it up right now. That way you have an idea. So, digging up graves, pretty straightforward, right? You'll see if you don't have a shovel, it'll take damage on your hands. And then as far as the reputation is concerned, ooh, what happened here? Diet morale, because all I've been eating lately is just meat. Holy. Okay, I gotta fix that. That's something I haven't been paying attention to. Wow. Well. Whoops. Okay. Too much hunting, chat. And not enough varied food. Great. God dang. Anyway, we dig this up. You'll see you're not taking any hits. And eventually... Oh, it took a little hit there on morale, but that's okay. It's not that bad. And then there's a little bit of a hit on both sanity and morale, but not crazy. So I probably won't do that. We don't want to be inside. Thank you, babe. We don't want to... And there's... You see my damage on my hands here. A little bit of damage there. So what's going to happen... I'll dig these up later. And then I'll have to eat food that helps me increase my diet morale. This one increases diet morale by 8%. So as soon as I eat it, we'll get something off of that. Hello, you undead. Yes, you undead scallywags. Dead. This is repaired, right? Yeah. I mean, this helmet was a really nice find. Using just as pain resistance. Am I not close enough? Still not close enough. I obey. Ouch. And we got free arrows. 9 of them, in fact. Coins. Break that down. Sarcophagus. Zombie. Running away because I don't trust these ghouls. No, no, didn't do it right. God dang it. Let me fall back. I should have brought my bone charm. I forgot about ghouls. I think what I'll do, I'll finish this dungeon, head back, grab the bone charm before I do anything with these ghouls. And hell, if I level up in here, I'll wait. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm gonna wait so I can guarantee to get myself a trophy off of these things. There we go, we leveled up. Point to perception. Point in the hunt master. And now we're pretty much good to go. Now we can start putting more points into range by next level up. From the looks of it. Ancient coin there. Ghoul pelts, man. I don't know who tailors are selling them to, but I'll pass on ghoul pelt pants or bedrolls. Gas. It's a wait. What? The new take a new skull. Oh right. Skull. There. I'm gonna wait to eat. They killed it, but sadly it didn't get a pelt. Where did you sell the salt? Oh. Sold the salt to the Golden Grain Inn in the Mint Square. It's a miracle. Johnny Cass empowered Phantasm. Maybe that's why the HP percent numbers sometimes didn't make sense. Right, because it crits. So like any other spell, you have a chance to have that miracle happen. Either increasing duration or what have you. You're forgetting to wormhole them. I am indeed. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Gotta keep an eye on my hunger. The closer to get to 40%. That guy got aggroed. He's by himself though. Dead. How many arrows do I have? 28. That didn't aggro anyway, which is good. That one might have though. Ah, I see. Too far away. Dead. In your opinion, what's the best weapon to crit build, excluding the daggers? Maybe axes? I don't know. I would assume axes, though. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted an arrow. What's my hunger at now? 28. Good block. Touche. Always done. Only got 2 arrows back. Okay, here's a manuscript in this one. One-handed axes all day? Did I say axes or did I just say two-handed axes? Because yes, the general statement was axes. But yeah. Hunger, what are we at now? 30%. I think that 30% is good enough to eat. What's this?
You want a mini muffin?
Mini muffin? Take mini muffin. Probably won't eat until I'm done with the stream anyway. Sarcophagus, more gold. What did everybody else say? Hi, I'm from Latham? Latham? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's her coffee. Did you guys hear my wife? She's like, this is my coffee cup. Yeah, I was drinking the mother hen coffee cup. What do you want from me? I'm here because there's not a Spanish content of Stoneshard. What's up? Yeah, Raphael. I wish I could have it where like it was live transcribed to other languages. That'd be great. The only thing I can think of is if you have a smartphone that has that live transcription feature that auto transcribes what I say. Otherwise, you have to wait, honestly, until... Oh, shit. Fuck. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, okay. Woo. That was scary. But yeah, if there was like a live transcribe, it'd be awesome. The innkeeper is not accepting salt. Weird. When we're talking salt, are you talking about like the commodity? Oh, chickadee, I guarantee you it's the wrong innkeeper. Right in, is it at night? Because if it's at nighttime, it's his like wife or daughter or who else, somebody is managing the inn. Daytime, you're gonna want to talk to the main guy, the main innkeeper dude. Plate frisbee? Oh, plate frisbee. Okay, I can do that. Remember to throw the plate like a frisbee in the face of some undead. I can do that. That did not gather anybody's attention. How far can I throw the plate? Not very far. How about now? Get wrecked. That's funny. That's a tier 2? I think her spear is gonna be plenty though. Ah, missed. Is this the spear type it is? No, it's not the right tier spear type. That's a tier 2 spear though, right? I don't recall what the image looks like. There we go, he did. I wish you could throw empty flasks and make little caltrop shards on the ground. I like that idea, Max. That's great. Little glass shards. I'm looking for a build. Sorry, for a good build to test it. What do you recommend? What are we testing? I'm sorry, did I miss something? For a good build to test it. Anyone remember if there's a NPC who will teach magic mastery? No. You have to learn it through a book. And yes, it did work, Wex. But Raphael, can you elaborate a little bit more? If we're, what are we testing exactly? Good enough, he's bleeding. Sarcophagus can be empty. Empty. Ooh, nice. Nice loot. Ancient coins. Ancient coin. Empty. This is gonna be the last for our contract. Ancient coins. Ancient coin. Alright, we have 3 question marks in the boss chambers. One's a rat. 2's a rats. Bro, I'm playing so bad right now. I stepped into 3 traps. Oh my god, bro. Mr. Packet, what's happening? Good morning. Good morning. Anyone remember if there's an NPC? No. Is there a book for Magic Mastery in Manshire? The old guy that sells the tier 1s. Yeah, there is. The same guy. He sells magic. He sells all the books that you can't otherwise learn from like being taught or what have you. No, no, no. Ah. Then I forgot to use wormhole. Shout to get his attention. Shoot. Waste. So I'm looking for a good build to use in the game. Okay. I've been recommending like 2 builds to most folks lately. And it just happens to be on my YouTube channel. There's a playlist for build guides. One's a Duckler, one's the Pyro Geo build. I think those are nice little easy builds to start off with. They're safe for sure. Where am I going here? Should I just go to the YouTube studio and do this? Playlist. Search by builds. Build guides. Videos. No, not that one. Not that one. This one. There's this one. And there's one more. This one. You can try either one of these out. Those are the ones I've been recommending lately. That's where they lowered the passive chance to see traps. Possibly. You left some arrows behind, did I? I did indeed. Thank you, that. I might have looked for him later. Alright, thanks. I'll just make a new character. I'll try the Mahir's Staff Arcane Battle Mage. The Arcane Staff Battle Mage seems really legit, though. Because it's just easy enough to stack that Arcane Mastery, whatever it's called. Arcane Might. Just by doing normal attack skills. Beautifully done. Alright, there's the boss.
Hey.
Just shout to get his attention by himself. He can't do any harm to us. He's so dumb. Skeleton's gonna be the harder one. But even he died. I think there was like one more guy over here, wasn't there? Maybe I'm thinking differently here. Bird buckles. What else do we have? Ancient quines. Break that down. Ancient coins. Ancient coins. Got a ruby. Coins and the Saiga horns. Ancient coins. Okay, so now that this is finished, may as well take this, the healing staff, turn around and sell that off. Let me look to see what kind of staff this, or what kind of spear this is. I doubt I'm going to use it. Probably just be better to keep Hilda's spear on us. Stoneshard. Look at the weapons we have on Stoneshard's wiki real quick. See if I can't match this one up with something. Spears. I feel like it's tier 2 though. Yeah, it's a hunting spear, tier 2. In comparison, that hunting spear's got what? 3% more bleed chance, less immobilization chance, same accuracy, same fumble reduction, and more energy cost. Eh. Probably be our luck it's like cursed or something, and we can't use our bow. That's it. All right, we'll come back in here to gut a couple of these ghouls. That other ghoul is gone. Oh, not anymore. He's coming back. Alright. So Bone Charm, and we'll come back and loot those, especially for the hearts. Make it 4? 4 traps? Soren, are you doing this on purpose? The battle mage? I guess you could check the program I sent you to see if you have, I guess you check the program I sent you to have both chats now. Mr. Packet, I wish I would say yes to that, but when I got home last night, I didn't do anything. Like I was supposed to go in there and get those chats. I'm gonna work on it after I'm done with the birthday party today. I'm going to, so. Old Leprosarium. Nice. I want to sell stuff so I have some free space before we go back and get those pelts. But no, I'm just trying to keep up with chat more often now. You left arrows behind. All right, thanks, mate. Try a new character with the war staff. I'm kind of mad that they got rid of finisher and first aid combo. Honestly, it does kind of suck. It was OP, but I get it that they want to nerf something that's OP, but goodness. I like role-playing as a vampire. Yeah, I'll try with a Seal of Power for the arcane damage on hit. I think I was like, Uncle Okmall. Yeah. But even then, Aldrin, if you get the Arcanist staff unlocked, that tier 4 Arcanist staff, then it's less of a hindrance on you. You still can take full advantage of that one skill because the Arcanist staff already has arcane damage built on it. I didn't read this book yet, did I? Read. Turn around and sell. Nothing's in my backpack either. There was like, what, 4 ghouls? Let's see. Sell. I'm going to keep the ruby on me. And then over here, sell. Gotta keep the skull. Getting rumors. Hey, Desolate Camp. Oh, and I also got to sell that healing staff to this guy. Why'd I come here? I was talking to this guy for a reason. Right, pelts. There's pelts in my inventory. Sell. Keep the backpack. Sell this. Saiga helms, horns. We're gonna sell to the Mr. Josh. Sell that off. 2, 3. Buy this, buy that. All right. Back to the caravan. I know it's a silly thing to be thinking about another magic tree already, but cryomancy sounds. Oh man! So between cryomancy and cymancy, I think both of those are gonna have a lot of utility. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. So the skull, I should have enough now. Yeah, offering spot. Bam, baby. Get that prayer right now. Move this over. I don't need 2 daggers. I don't know why I have that. Do this. Move that one over. Gold wise, ancient coins are gonna get pushed into here. I'm also gonna split this bag. Actually, it doesn't matter. Just keep it like it is. Okay. Let's see. Grab that. And let's go do some skidding. What would you suggest for the stat build, Uncle? I am thinking 15 agility for early game, and then 15 perception, 20 willpower, 20 perception. I like to start off with perception for my battle mage. Specifically speaking, because the perception can add a little bit more accuracy for your hail of blows. But if you already plan on going perception and agility, it's up to you on how do you do that. Because like the hail of blows is like what, -10 accuracy, right? -5 accuracy. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it was higher than that. I thought it was like 10. Which rings do you recommend for the Arcanist? I was trying to make a Arcanist. Wait. When you say Arcanist, are we talking like full Arcane? Are we talking just like the like battle mage type of Arcanist? Because if we're going like full Arcane, I would just get the ruby, golden ruby rings. The ones that give you like cooldown reduction. I'm a fan of cooldown reduction, if you guys haven't already figured it all out. So I was thinking about the dodge chance to help me on the early game, since the Arcanist early game is brutal. But only, so Arcanist is brutal, but a battle mage is a completely another story. Having staff skills mixed in with everything else is actually not as bad. But if you're going full Arcane and your only starting spells are like Dimensional Shift and Wormhole, the damage on those isn't a lot. But if you're going like with a where stabs is your main focus, then yeah, you're gonna be fine. Not to say it's the easiest thing to start off with. You're still gonna want to be careful, per usual, but it's definitely gonna be helpful. Reorganize, ghoul pelt. There was one more ghoul in here, right? Those are bad guys. Ghoul. Was there one or two more ghouls? Can I sell these ghoul pelts? I forget. Looks good. And the ghoul hearts, unfortunately, we can't sell those until we're down in the back down in Brynn, unfortunately. Claim the rewards? Yeah, I can claim those at any time, though. I don't want to claim them here. I want to claim them down at the either at the winery or at the new orchard. Go for that Brynn rep. And back to Mr. Ken Grayo. In terms of the Arcanist one, I already talked about it a little bit. So again, come back at me with what kind of build you're doing. So should I just ignore pumping 15 agility? Go perception and willpower? I mean, again, we're going to be having to take hits, so I wouldn't go all perception and willpower. I'm just saying, like, to start off with, get some points into perception is my opinion. Like I said, you can do it any way you want. I like having a little extra accuracy. But I was trying to do something like theory crafting a build at work. And I was trying to figure out what would be a good fit for somebody that had block and dodge as like the primary components. And the only reason why I was thinking like the dodge and the block, so points into strength, points into agility, is because staff has a lot of skills like this now or never one. It says a full or partial dodge and block will grant you counter and magical power. And then using your spells, so anytime you use a spell while you're attacking enemies, will grant you 8 dodge and 8 block chance for 4 turns and stacks 3 times. So I was trying to think of like a way to make it work where I can have extra weapon damage and block chance, extra dodge, but also not forget about a little bit of vitality and a little bit of willpower to add to that magical damage that we're applying to our weapon. This one also gives you counter block power recovery. So there's ways to do it and make all this kind of make sense, especially with the new Blade Master equipment that we have, which gives you dodge and block. It's almost kind of like it's made for this, on top of it being made for like a 2-handed sword or something like that. But I don't know. I was just kind of theory crafting some things together. But like 15, 20, 20. What is that? 15, then 15. How many points is that? 20, 20, 15, 15, 15. Is that possible? Or would it be like 20, 20? Yeah, it'd be more like 20, 20, 15, 15. You'd have to either go vitality or willpower at that point. The other option too is if you forego perception and you only go and put points into agility and strength to get your block power up and your dodge up, would be relying on equipment solely for your accuracy increasing, which is nice because all of the things that decrease cooldowns would be gained from like ruby rings, which also help decrease cooldowns. Sorry, increase accuracy to decrease cooldowns. A little extra vitality is always nice. So it just, you know, theory craft something and figure out which way would be the best way to go for you. Hi, baby. What am I doing now? Let me head over to the New Orchard. Who buys ghoul hearts? The only place I've found so far is down here in the Brynn docks. The same guy that sells all the magic related gear would be the same guy that you would sell that stuff to. Whoop whoop. Not letting me join as a member. Getting a virtual credit card. What? My bank seems to like YouTube. Well, welcome on in trying to get becoming a member. Doesn't give Google and Pay option? Well, that's unfortunate. I appreciate you trying. Help, I'm bad at math. 100% HP minus 35 HP. 100% HP minus 35 HP equals 42% HP. So we got 35 down to 42. What does that equal? How did I do it last time when I did the math? So 35 is 40 equals 42. I'm trying to think. I don't want to read chat. I want to see if I can math this out myself. So 35 is equal to 42%. Would be 35 divided by 45. Wait. It's 45%? 42%? So he'd have somewhere around 75% or 75 HP or something like that. I'm just thinking in my head here. Because if you doubled up 35, you'd be at 70. And you'd be at 84% at 70. So 75 to 80 HP. So I have a membership to one of the other channels and it works fine and no clue what's going on. That is weird. Claim the rewards. That's what we're doing now. Imagine freezing an enemy solid and shattering them with crushing damage or poking it with to death with a spear. Who buys the ghoul hearts? Yeah, and then I have they don't have 100 health. That's why. Well, I know. That's what we're trying to figure out is what the what the math, what the equation is essentially. When you look and it says, hey, we lost 35 HP. Where percentage now is equal to this. That kind of gives us an idea that 35% or 35 HP is equal to 56% of its HP. How do you find the other half of that? I would assume 75 HP at that point. Stabs Arcanist athleticism? Sorry, I had problems today with the chat. Right now I am at Brynn trying to buy something to kill the troll. So you got stabs. Okay, stabs arcade in that. As I said to Aldrin, you could probably use the silver ruby rings for accuracy and cooldowns, or the other thought I had would be Morian rings. Morian rings add weapon damage and magical power. So if you're doing like a battle mage type of build, that could work out really, really well to increase your weapon damage. If you had 2 Morian rings by 6% and your magical power by 6%, seems like, though I'm sure there's other options out there. I'm not saying one is better than another. 1,600 gold, chat. Very, very nice. All right, let's head back. What kind of reputation did we get for Brynn on that one? 147. Really nice. Let me ride back to Manchar. Can someone update me on where he's at in this game? Missed the other streams for this. I'm at my first round of contracts here in Manchire. Only level 6. We died previously at level 10. It's a lot of ghoul pelts. Total HP would be 60 on Bad Cake's situation. Would it? Hey, my bath is horrible. Okay. I'm looking to barter. Oh, not from you. Looking to barter this guy. All right, it's 20 a pop, which isn't really all that much money. It's more than we had, though. Okay. I guess that's it for now. Let me go ahead and eat. I need to get my situational morale up. Or sorry, this situational diet up. Situations here are low, too. We have ways to make that better. Pancakes, for example, for situational sanity. Eats. And then diet morale 3, situational sanity, diet morale. Both of this is really good. Fair salads, where it's at. Nice. Pancakes, if I wanted to make them. Handful of flour and a pot of milk. This also increases situational morale, which I think situational morale is fine. Diet morale got up a little bit. Lifestyle's now up. Situation's got up a little bit. Rest, still horrible. Hello, guardsmen. Encampment. Do they still have the negative or that's guard situation? They do. Let me go find all these guards that are currently walking around. They tend to have a lot of rumors. The mines, let's go. Encampments. Let's see if there's another one over on this side of the aisle. Yep, 2 over here. Okay, Crawler's Burrow. Desolate Camp. I believe all cardinal directions would have a guard. Yeah, here's a guard station. Nothing from this guy. Nothing from you. And then hopefully... Is there another way out of town or just the 3 ways? Okay. So we got another mine. Let's find out where that's at. Desolate Camp, Brigands. Point of interest, Desolate Camp, Bear Territory, Moose Trail. We have 2 caves here. Moose Trail, Campsite, Brigands, Old Leprosarium, Encampment, Desolate Camp, Crawler's Burrow. The mines right there. I bet that's a higher tier mine if it's in the Brynn area. I don't like recipes that involve milk. It spoils far too quickly. That's kind of my thought too. Is like we need to have a goat back at base that we can, if we want to create or have milk at the moment, we just like talk to them real quick.
I'm figuring out if your part comes in 2 vital colors. No, I don't want to do that. I do not want to spend money right now. Oh my god, I'm down to 8 arrows. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Let's see, craft. Bone charm, craft. It gives us 3.8 health restoration. Plates. Can I craft up any food in here? Shoot, I could have. I'll just buy some more. I mean, I need to anyway. Reorganize. I should have salted something. Okay, got 2 pelts. Very nice. Very good. Okay. So we need arrows. She might have arrows. Wrong type. And wrong type. Not a big deal. Alright, we're gonna rest up until 8. Drink up. Collect water. I got far too much money on me right now, chat. Empty purse. Ancient coins. Merge these 2 together. Open. 1, 2, 300 gold should be fine. Ancient coins there. Slide these over. Not bad, really. We got 2624 for our gold. And so long as I don't dive into scary, scary dungeons, I should be fine. I got a claw trap. Don't have a net yet. I saw a new note posted on that Brynn docs. Is there any new story with that? Not yet. I think it's just one of those like little teasers that something's gonna be happening soon. 60 HP. I have 160 maximum HP on 30 vitality. Summon a phantasm and its HP is 60. Try willpower. Do you think the level cap will increase as the game expands? I don't think so. I think they're gonna keep it at 30. I think their thought process here is that 30 is a good way to keep like everything balanced without making us feel like we're gods among men. You think the level cap will increase? Arrows? Yeah, I gotta get the arrows. Should have enough here. Arrows are going for 81. Plenty. Pick up 2. Funny enough, we'll probably find arrows inside of the next dungeon. Don't need a prayer buff because we can't do that. And then the next contract. We'll do humans. Save exit. Playland continue. Hello, good nud. I'm looking for some work. Underground workshops. 3 days. I can do better in 3 days. Load. You're welcome, Matthias. I have to go. Family needs help with Argentine barbecue, bro. You gotta share that food, Victor. But you have a good day, brother. Underground workshop. I mean, I'll be off in about an hour. So we'll go until like 1 o'clock. And then I'm going to dip because I got a birthday party to get to. That's where my wife just went off. She went over there a little early. Give me a ride. What level are you going to try the troll? I've been debating on it, right? I would like to do it early, but at the same time, if I do the troll, I want to really, really take full advantage of Mana Crystal and Phantasm. We might end up only taking on the troll at like level 22 at that point. So what are you gonna do? Hunting grounds. What about you? Got any? What's the talk around here? How about you? You got anything? Nothing? All right. Stop talking to people. Honey, probably not at level 20. You can become so OP with some builds that tier 5 dungeons are a breeze. I know, so if we end up waiting till level 20 for the troll, it's just gonna be... What are you gonna do? But at the same time, it'd be fun to have those, the Phantasm and the Mana Crystals there to deal extra damage to the troll. Does negative critical avoidance make enemies more likely to receive a crit? I think that's the way it's supposed to work. If they can't avoid a crit and you go and like, then like it should kind of work in your favor. If you have X amount of crits, there's that formula. I don't know what kind of formula it would be, but it should improve your crit chances even further. Because I would assume it's something like this. Like you have 60% chance to crit on top of their crit avoidance. Let's say their crit avoidance is at 30, then your crit chance should only be 30. So if you could decrease their crits, decrease their crit avoidance chance, then realistically, you should have a higher chance to crit at that point. You can actually, here, it won't tell you the formula, but we have it in ours. The chance to avoid critical attack by turning that attack instead of being a critical. Okay, so it sounds like it's a little bit different. It sounds like, let's say you have 60% chance to crit. That crit rolls a crit, or that attack rolls a crit. It sounds like there's another roll that the crit will instead turn into a basic attack. And the negative crit avoidance increases the probability of receiving critical attacks. So if you're in the negative, yeah, so there you go. Explained it. Hello? He's bleeding. Check the other dog. I'm surprised they didn't run. Normally they just run away. But like, we can't handle it. It's too much power. Let's go. Bing. Oh, no, run away. More humans. Where am I at? Troll's pretty easy. You just mana crystal with just mana crystal. Just put it above him, and then he ignores the crystal. Just a bunch of free damage while you're moving. No shit. Huh. I'll test it out. I haven't had a chance to yet. Come to me, please.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey, leather quiver. I don't need it. He did. Looks like there's a dog. I'm worried that there's gonna be shit. Well, is there a man catch here? No. There we are. Ooh, an unidentified blue. Oh, it's a crappy one. Gold and empty. Bro, I was thinking, what do you think Q build full count? What do you think a build full? What do you think? What did you say? Bro, I was thinking, what do you think Q build full counter attacks something as crits? You have 2 quivers now? I do indeed. Ooh, a couple of traps right there. Be careful. Tomato. Carpet's empty. Manshire fortified. That's a little too much, chat. We're coming from both sides. Let's just avoid that craziness. They must have heard me break that. Human in dungeons means tons of food. I do. Can't see this guy. Oh, dog. Actually, dogs are easy. They're by themselves at least. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna bleed to death. Yeah. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Also, put these away. Too far away. Too far away. There we go. Speaking of, did I hit 15 points? I did. I should have extra range. Dead. Mace's treaties, couple of arrows. Nothing behind this door? Ah, a kitchen. I got meats and I got a couple veggies. More veggies. More veggies and food. And salt. God dang. Well, I mean, got salt. Oh, right. I can't do it from here, can I? Oh, right. I got it. I'm dumb. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. You didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. Maybe I should have saved that for something else though. Hammernator? Did I say your name right? Thanks for the follow. Haminator. Like a hammer? Or like ham like pork. Haminator. I like it. Whichever option it is. I like it. Pour into, cook eats. Hey, we're fully fed. Look at us go. Making things happen.
Permadeath.
It's a fun name. Oh my. Food everywhere. And never enough room for it. Has an idea.
Hey.
Idea's not working. Yeah, that idea didn't work either.
Hey.
Fuck you. Oh, I love it. It's kind of a waste to use it on that character, but whatever, it was still fun. Put oil and wine in the backpack. I'll keep the wine, the oil on me. I might use it in case on an enemy or something. Shit. Alright, they're not gonna fall for my trickery. Come on. What a way. They're investigating that noise, though. Good hit. Always be careful. Yeah, it's fine. I blew that fucking chair up, though. Arrows can go into your second quiver. Didn't they already? Oh, right. forgot I had extra arrows, didn't I? Arrows can go all the way in here. I think all the arrows are like defaulting to this extra quiver instead of going into my main quiver. It's a good thing we looked. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Barrel with gold. I see a bad guy. Do you have a death wish? No, my friend. Do you? He's gonna bleed. Oh, crap. I meant to shoot the other guy. Dead. Gaming dice, arrows. More food, but not really. Avoids the trap. Grabs the oil. Nobody heard the noise. 3 enemies up here. Okay, how do we want to do this, chat? They're not running away. Go away! This ain't good. Alright, now they're gonna... No? The other one's a ranger, right? Nice! Bro, thanks for the layup. Good stuff. Keep going. He did. Give me them arrows back. Next enemy down. Wait, why can't I hit you? I guess that was line of sight. And we're taking everything from you. White radishes. Barrel's gonna be empty. Rack's empty. Target chunks. Back to what I was reading earlier. A bad cake had something else I forgot to read. So, human dungeons mean more food. Arrows can go in your quiver. Could you help me with my earlier question, Maul? I thought I did. Maul, if negative dodge makes you easier to hit... Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed this one. If negative... Maul, if negative dodge makes it you easier to hit, how does it interact with block chance? If you get a heavy shield and it gives you 10 more block chance, but negative 10 more dodge, what happens? It's still the same idea. Like, I think, so if you have negative dodge, then you're not going to dodge anything typically. And you're going to be mainly, it's going to roll for block chance, I believe. What does it say for negative dodge? Negative dodge increases the accuracy of enemy attacks. But having a high block chance will obviously roll for this. So the chance to block a melee attack, absorbing all or some of its damage, and an equipped shield allows you to block ranged attacks as well. So if you have a heavy shields are tough because like you can have a lot of block chance and a lot of block power, but very, very little block power recovery, which if you're using heavy shields, it's almost imperative that you put some points into your shield skill tree to increase the recovery rate of your heavy shields. Otherwise, you're better off probably using a medium shield or a light shield. Medium somewhere right in between of having a decent amount of block chance, block power, and recovery. Light shields don't really come a whole lot of block power, but have a decent heck of a lot of block power recovery and not as much block chance. But also, light shields come with typically more counter chance. So I've done that whole Duckler build I recommended earlier does have a lot. I think went full into agility, giving us a shit ton of counter. I have like 100% counter chance with a fair bit amount of like that block power recovery for my shields. So I don't know exactly how it affects between that. I'm just reading off what I can see here. But if you have a lot of dodge and a lot of block because you're using a like a medium shield and like light armor, you could have a little bit. You could have like the best of both worlds. And I'm sorry I missed that. I do apologize. Make sure. Did I miss anybody else's chats? So Bad Cakes is 100% HP at -4 HP equals 94. And then plus 2 HP would be 97. 97 HP minus 12. 37. Does this make sense? I don't know, man. It seems all wild, dude. I threw a rat at a skeleton. Big surprise, it did nothing. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Fall back. There we go. You should be dead. Don't run away. I won't stop. But no, I don't know the exact calculation. So I'm roughly just interpreting what I can read. All right, first one down. Let's go ahead and break this. Water, rack, empty. Rack's empty. Copper nugget. I was hoping that when I heard that noise, it was an iron ingot, but it was not. Let's go. Was there an enemy down here? I feel like there was. There was like a couple enemies. Yep, he's coming our way. $15. We're gonna continue popping into perception. Next skill to unlock. Startling volley. Get a little extra damage. We can still use wormhole to kind of affect us in terms of like keeping the enemies away. Keep us a little safer. Deer antlers, we can move those. Lavender. Boss room. We'll take a look at that in a second. We have another one of these. We got to break this down. So we have a workbench, blacksmith's hammer. Destroyed. Sword for 408. If I had the room for it, I think I should take that back. Sell it off. Shout. He'll be by himself. You shall not run. So he's going to be right at this point here. He's bleeding. I would assume it's the staff wielder. It is. Get his attention. He's by himself. I forgot we have another skill. There we go. I didn't want him to get any closer than that. We have a golden ring. Pilgrim staff. Grab, grab, grab. Alright, Rack, you're empty. I threw a rat at a skeleton. Oh yeah, I already read that one. That is hilarious though. Brandy, move that up. I guess the oil we don't need any longer. I just put it up here. I was gonna use it on somebody, but if we can kill them before they even get to us, who cares? Barrel's empty. Experiments. Wardrobe. Rack. Chest. Grab this. Move that over. It's here. Take that. Move this to my purse. Put that in my purse. Alright, let's see what we have in our inventory right now. Everything looks fine. All right, where do we go next? I really do want to take this with me. Salted beef would be great. Let me take the potato real quick. Potato. Grab the sword. Wow, the sword takes up a lot of room. I was expecting only like 6 slots, not 8. The lavender is used in real life to cook. What? You think heavy shields aren't that viable? Oh, yes and no. I mean, I got it to work. It's just like you gotta think about what you kind of gotta build around the negatives that that two-handed that heavy shields bring to the game, and plan your build accordingly. Because when I did a heavy shield and heavy armor, I didn't have a whole lot of energy. Everything's being reduced by that. And I actually built that particular build differently though. So it's probably a fault of my own for not using correct skills. But like high vitality with heavy shields is nice because of the block power recovery you gain. But having extra strength is nice too. So you have more block power and more block chance. I think with the heavy shield, I like the idea of going heavy shield light armor. So you have dodge to fall back on if need be. But once you get like past level 22, and I know it sounds kind of lame that you have to get all the way up to this high level threshold before it really starts to take off. After a while, bro, I was able to just tank both like any enemy that comes to me and keep my my block power recovery super high. I would just spam, but I was mainly a shield. I was building around like shield bash. And shield bash got, I think, a bit of a buff with this most recent update. So if you're equipped with a heavy shield, you'll replenish like 30% of the damage dealt from that shield bash as block power. Replenishes block power for 30. Oh, sorry. It replenishes block power for 30% of the damage dealt. And then the normal one just replenishes 17% block power. But if you build into some vitality, I think it's vitality, your block power recovery can go up to like 30%. And when I was doing my little shield run, I had about, on average, 60 or 70% base block chance without any other skills. And I can get it all the way up to 100% by doing breakthrough, raise shield, into shield bash, into breakthrough, into shield bash, into raise shield again. Just do that 3-round combo, and I would always have my block power fully filled up, which is really fun to see. And because all of these had low cooldowns, I was able to kind of spam that combination, like just in unison, just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It was actually pretty insane. And when I use this combo in against like the Manticore and the Troll, again, albeit I'm well over leveled, I face tanked the Manticore the whole time, and the Troll for that matter, by just doing this in shield slam, raise shield combo. Shield slam, raise shield, and breakthrough combo. But I think from the test that I did with shields, I feel like majority of the runs you're probably gonna want to do like a buckler or a medium shield, especially when you're pairing that with a medium armor or heavy armor, so you're not taking too much away from your block power recovery and aren't forced into putting too many points into shields. I could be wrong. Somebody out there might have a different opinion than me, but it's just what I've seen. What is the equation you're looking for the 60 HP one? Lavender is used in real life. Lavender is used in real life to cook game, as in like deer. I mean game like that. Isn't a gold ring better than what you have? You can still make salads in the kitchen. That's kind of what I was thinking. I need to, like, instead of just tossing it away, I have to go back to that kitchen and cook up some more food before, instead of throwing it all away. The arrows are going to be in the wrong quiver. Are they again? Why are they doing that? Has that always been a thing like that? Or is that fairly recent? Shoot. I'll come back for some of this stuff later. Silver nuggy. Purse. More food. I'll leave that one behind though. All right, so blacksmith tongs. I'll make room for it in a second. Oh boy, I almost stepped on that trap. God dang. Disarm it, because I'm gonna step on it. Oh, we're done. Okay, so I just gotta make some food then real quick. Let's see. Potato, leek. Put the cabbage in there too. Potato. Grab the cabbages. There's a beet down there too. I may as well like just cook and then walk around and cook again. Get our like situational hunger thing, whatever the hell it is, up. Okay, so what can we make? Diet morale 3%, immunity 7. 3. So I'm gonna cook this up. Green salads. Need a leek or an onion? I don't have an onion. I do. No, it's garlic. Peasant stew does healing, efficiency, fortitude. I got meat, though I think it's the salted beef or salted meat. It is the salted meat. I don't want to use that. If it's salted, we can save it for a rainy day. I do have garlic. There we go. And then I can move the rest of this stuff over. Miss of what? I think that'd be fine. Oh, we need blacksmith tongs. I'll get rid of the splint and get the blacksmith tongs. There we go. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. You guys don't see anything else that I can move around, right? No. Looks like all the normal stuff then. So another one, help. 100% HP minus 14 is 77. Dude, none of these numbers seem to make sense because it seems like every time you put something in. Now, granted, I'm not sitting here with a calculator. I don't know how to calculate what a percentage of what is. What? Good, got my arrows back. Are those humans? Do one more lentil. I think when we get a chance again, it'd be pretty advantageous to go hunt Saiga. That'd be worth a lot of money. Okay. Let's see. Health is shown in percentage from 0 to 100%. If the enemy has a total of 60, the game shows 100%. If the enemy has 30, game will show 50%. You do real damage. Well, we know that. We're just trying to calculate. We're trying to reverse engineer how much HP the Phantasm has by how much HP it loses, and trying to figure out what the calculation of that percentage is, his total HP. I know there's way to do it, but my small puny brain can't calculate that percentage right now. Before I do this, I'm gonna sell something. Nothing, maybe. Do you think he'll buy this? Shit. Come back. Dang, I was hoping to sell something to free up space. 900 gold, and we drop all of it. You've got one for 295. That's a poor deal. Let me ride back to Manshire. So we have about 45 minutes left, chat. That'll be another dungeon that we can complete. Now this sword, 408. I'm thinking 50 gold. 84, even better. What else is in here that I might be able to sell to that guy? This stuff here, and that ring. Let's see, sell and sell. Oh, and the ring, and the ring. Okay, so I'm in a tier 3 part of the game and doing a paladin build with maces and lightning and fire. So I'll probably stay with medium shield. Speaking of which, from playing with Electro again, I realized that the Arcanist skills could be really good with Impulse. How so? What do you mean? What does that go? What's the workout out with that? It said 14 over 0.023 equals 60. Ah, I see. Tackian's got the calculations there. So it's 0.23 for the percentage difference. You see? I knew somebody in chat was smart enough. Rope. In case I need it, I'll grab it right now. Sell that. Sell this one. What else is in here? Antlers? I think there was antlers back at my caravan, right? Oh, what did we just... I don't even know what that was. Campsite? Yeah, so we can get rid of both of these antlers. Mr. Josh. 65 and 49. King's Bust. Sell this guy here. King's Bust. Sell that. Sell this. Move my money around. Food. This one replenishes situational morale. Let me look at my morale again. 50%. Situational sanity is what I'm looking for. Which I can actually do it right now. Just drink that up. I'll sell the Manshire ones. I need oil actually back at base, so I'm gonna sell this, sell that. Nicely done. Manipulating the direction in which Impulse knocks people back by teleporting around. Oh, I get what you're saying. Because there's times when they get knocked back, but they're not getting knocked back into walls. So if you position yourself differently by swapping their positions, that could be good. See what you're saying. Quiver. Let me open this up. Make sure my yeah, here we go. Let's stack these back up. Move that over. 2 things of oil. Salt. Just put it there. Food around. Right, I forget we're drunk right now. What is going on with my guy? Let's go ahead and harvest. Take a look at the situational sanity. Could use a little bit of a boost. Diet morale still a little low, but we can make it work. There, now I'll drink this. Okay, so how much, what is in here? Let's go ahead and merge this purse with the other one. It's 300 and some odd gold. Swap these around real quick so I can repair my gear. I doubt she's got anything for us, and then you don't have anything to talk about. Okay. That over. Now, being that we're going into like a vampire dungeon, let's bring over some more healing stuff, because I don't trust these vampires. I got a claw trap just in case. I'm going to use that against the boss. And a vivifying essence. Because I just don't trust these guys. That should be good. Let's go ahead and rest up here, chat. Once my alcoholism goes away. We don't want to sleep while we're like this, otherwise we'll wake up with a hangover. I'll sleep up until 8. Okay, so we have food. I could definitely do day tailor stew. It's 4% diet morale. We could do. Now the hunter style drumsticks. I don't have leeks, onions, or garlic. And it's 7% diet morale. That's pretty nice. Then if we do this, let's go take that away. 9. These are 14, 14, 19. Let's do it like that. So day tailor stew, a little bit of water. I don't have a pot. Ah! I'll take it in town with me. Totally knew that. There we go. Wrecked. I was like, we can do this. Manipulating the direction with impulse. Yeah, lentil soup time. I could have done lentil soup. What does lentil soup give us? Situation of morale? I didn't even look. Sell. Gaming dice, I gotta sell that. This guy up here. Got a brigand camp. Sell that. Do I need to eat first? I should. I got 20% hunger, so I'll buy something that has situational morale on it. Diet morale, sorry, not situational. 7% some immunity. Do it again. There we go. Now if we look at diet morale, at 21 out of 35, situations here is still low, so communicating with people is going to be nice. Hello. How's it going? How's life been? Oh, a new first time chatter. Kropotkin. Kropotkin. That's so hard to say. So you gave a rat a bone mecha suit? A what? A rat a bone mecha suit? Oh, for the for Max Pocus. I'm pretty stupid. Sorry, I'm sorry, Tony. I'm pretty stupid. That's not what you said. It's pretty stupid that you need to bring a pot to your caravan in order to cook. It should just come with one, right? I wonder if ghouls can eat rats. They can't. I've had ghouls walk over top of them and it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure lentil soup gives you diet morale. You end up not cooking anything. Listen. Just to prove you wrong. I'm gonna cook right now. Okay, look, I cooked plenty. Yeah. Oh, it's too funny. Before we go in here, I'm curious if any, no situations happen. Wow, dude, we're gonna get up to like, wow. I'm gonna hit Amity here soon. Brynn's doing fairly well. 168 on that last contract. Looking for work. Corpse stench. One day. Let's go. Old Ty, I haven't talked to you in a minute. Oh my. Tier 3 Jagged Falchion. Still Signets. And then there's a Soldier's Mantle. Give me a ride. I'll talk to that guy in a second. Let's go ahead and drink this before we go swimming. How far away are we anyway? It's not too bad. So we have like 30 minutes left in stream. Oh, bad guys.
Hey.
You can't stop this. He's got a shield and he's dodging all my attacks. I totally remembered Startling Volley. I just didn't want to use it earlier. You know, gotta give these NPCs a chance. Is that Saiga? And rabbits? Oh my god. Bad guys! Shit. Don't run away, Saiga! Saiga, don't run away! Yes, hit him in the back of the head. What? What's going on here? Found a bug. Good luck with the dungeon. Gonna go eat some dinner before stream? I bet. Old Top found Archie selling Archie's gear. This is weird. That was very weird. I couldn't use it again to have him teleport back. Oh, you're already empty, are you? That was weird. Ooh, it's here too. I already bought one though. That's too bad. I don't know how that happened, chat. All right, I don't know why I'm searching. It's just gonna be the chapel. All right, let's pop on in, knock this place out. We hate these guys. Nice crit. are you guys so strong? It's ridiculous. Silver ring and more arrows. We restocked all of our arrows. More gold. Screamer! Good crits. She's gonna scream. Good. I got Henbane there. See a guy. He's bleeding. Go for the other one. Nice. Now they're both bleeding. Beautiful. He's bleeding and he's getting healed. He's dead. Too far away. Can't use this one yet. Oh, I missed one of them. %. He can't eat, right? Okay, let's say he eat. Seriously? Let's see. And I tell you, like, it seems like the harder enemies at tier 2 right now are gonna be the vampires. They got a hell of a boost, it feels like. You find range casters slash casters easier than melee in terms of not dying. Typically, you have a bathrobe as armor. That's why you're so strong. You have a bathrobe as armor, and that's why they are so strong. But you know, even still though, like these guys here, I came in here with tier 2 medium armor, and they act like I got paper on. So ultimately, they got a buff, and they feel terribly strong. Much stronger than they were in the past. Plus, I think also it just comes down to the fact that the armor rework, in terms of how protection works, has changed things too. Dead. Leveling the lancets. Oh, shite. This isn't too bad. Nice. Good job. I don't like that. I teleported him back, but the stuns never last because, like, that's his turn. Waste the stun. Absolutely fucking waste it. They're not even attacking my paper. They're attacking my gloves and my... Well, I guess that's kind of like paper. Two of those are down. Arrows. Empty. Chanterelles. Let's go. There isn't a couple enemies up here, though. Grab this. ID scroll. Grab that. Grab that. What's in here? Right, money. I didn't empty my purse out, chat. My bad. Max is now following. What's happening, Max? Oh. Very, very nice. Welcome on into the channel. But I mean, back to your comment, I would say, yeah, typically ranged is easier to do because you can kind of manipulate the AI to get close to you, which usually equates to you doing more damage than they can deal in upfront and personal. Oh, fantastic. Oh, what? Oh, range. Dead. Got 27 arrows left. He dropped none. Dual wielding treaties. Also, put this in my purse. Dude, only needed a bathrobe? Yeah, exactly. The only thing I need is this helmet to keep my head safe. But even that, we found for free. So technically speaking, I didn't even buy it myself. Down this way, I see a guy. Okay, so I'm gonna lure the one dude by himself.
Hey. Hey.
There we go, he did. They also feel just extra. Oh my, there's another one?
Hey.
43 left. Oh shit. %. I can kill him in one hit. What? So much for that. Who's the last individualist down here? Dagger dude. What's my range? Nice crit. Got him down to 51. Dead. Alright, what do we have? Wardrobe's empty. And then we have a couple doors. Who's the best vendor to sell a troll pelt to? If we're talking about overall best? Drunken Woodsman in? It depends though if he has enough money. He should. Depends on what level of reputation you are with Osbrook. Shit. I really goofed up, didn't I? Son of a gun. Plate, you're gone. I guess rope can go bye-bye. Mushrooms I can eat. Look who is she? Has ideas though. You're bleeding. Bleeding for me. It took us a lot of arrows to make that little strategy there work, but we did it. Ta-da! Dun dun dun! Which is better, light armor or heavy armor for two-handed axes? Go light armor. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh! Melanie? No, maybe not. Oh, I see. It was one of those dudes. That makes sense. Can I hit you from here? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna hit both shots. Ancient gold. Another follower or a subscriber. Tenchi! Hey, Tenchi! Thank you. Finished the crypt dungeon, but I can't leave. The gate is closed. Oh! Look around. There's gonna be a switch. A little toggle switch somewhere on the floor. You'll usually find it in like little side rooms. Goose Gad! What's happening, bro? I ain't seen you in a minute. Where?
Hey.
Hey. Hey there. How much arrow? I got 21 arrows. She did. Where?
Hey.
Come to me. Shots. Fall back. Nice. Got 5 arrows back. We're still 21. Yeah, I've been swamped with work. Finally get a little bit of a break. All right. Glad to hear that. Too much work. I'm a fan of staying at home, so like. Oh, where's this? Where's it? Is this it? It's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Oh, Bon appetit. Oh shit. He made me bleed, but he did. Thirsty. Arrows. It sucks because I have a purse that I screwed up on not emptying out. So now I gotta figure out how to take everything back with me. I can always offload this stuff outside one of those, one of those dead bodies out there. Garlic. And I can always make trips later. All right, the moment of truth. Oh boy. Ho ho ho. Don't mind if I do. That's not bad. Bookcase empty. I might end up using that axe.
Hey.
Come here. Dead. What else we have up here?
Hey.
Shit. Can't find the switch. Is it highlighted with Alt? No. Yes? I can't remember. Another skeleton joins the army. So lucky. Another question. Where can I find Burnett's? Actually, Burnett's is in a couple places. You know the Pine Forest? Pine Forest, you can sometimes find Burnett's. undead location, like this one here, the old grave, there's I think 2 Burnets located around there. I believe so, yes. I think they are usually on the first floor. Not on the first floor. If there's 2 floors, it's usually on the second floor. If there's only 1 floor, it's only gonna be on the first floor. But yeah, they're usually always in like little small rooms like this, and it's always on the north part of that room. You'll never see a switch on the side or in the bottom of said room. Found it. It was on the second floor, yeah. If you have 2 floors, always on the second. I think it's always. Could be right, could be wrong. I love that that single arrow. Oh god damn! What is that? It's so stupid. Just what was it doing? Just one arrow just chilling out there. I have ideas. Shit! What a
Hey.
Let's go. She's gonna stand there like a dill hole. 6 turns. 5 turns. Dun, dun, dun. Makes me feel good inside. Oh, no, you're on a stick. It's a proselyte on a stick. Shh. I really screwed up. Let me toss this stuff outside, because I gotta make multiple trips now. There's no way other way around it. Unless I can find a purse somewhere. Maybe I'll get lucky and there's a purse in a grave. Though I probably won't be that lucky. Where's the entrance? Way over here. Alright, well, here goes nothing. I'll put all this stuff into these dead bodies out here. So the bow, I can say actually turn around so that. So read this, that. Too stingy. I want to take everything back with me. That over. Figure what we can do is just offload everything first. Cursed pain resistance. No. Gold. I need that for an for the caravan upgrade. What else do we have in here? Corpse, gold. The lucky arrow for emergencies. Exactly it. Max focus. That's 100% what I was doing. He knows. He can read my mind. Just emergency arrow. Nothing there. And ooh. Is that tier 2? Alt key won't show the switch. You don't think so? I can't remember. Is that tier 2? Any tier is better than the bathrobe. The bathrobe's a blue though. Look at that. Rending resistance and energy. Oh my. Commoner dagger. No, moving on. Looted, looted, looted. Looted. Let's see. Looted, looted, looted. Looted, looted. 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 Looted, looted. Penny buns. Penny buns. Grab that up. And looted. Copper nuggies. Scarlet. Oh, watch out. Trap right there. I think that one already set off though. Now the two-handed axe, I think that's tier 2. I don't think it's a tier 3 axe. It might be tier 3 axe. I don't know anymore. I'm just guesstimating here. I can't tell by the image alone. If it's tier 3, that's even better. We get an upgrade on our weapon. So when enemies do get too close, we got their number. All right, so the goal here is multiple trips. We didn't find any additional purses, so I can't do that. I don't need this. Open this up. Can't make room for anything else. Okay, let's head back. We know we can come down here and pick up some more stuff. It's a good thing that... Oh, god dang, man. There's so much... Just everywhere! This freaking map tile's insane. Bunny rabbits. Took the first order of business. Take old Top back. Actually, I can turn the contract in. Yeah, I'll be able to turn the contract in. It'll be fine. I'm gonna grab an extra purse. Sell off what we can here. Are we at Amity yet? No. Better idea yet. Turn the contract in. Gives me an extra purse. Fill up stuff with the purse. And I'll be at Amity. Turn around, sell a bunch of stuff off. Bartering 316. It's kind of a high price, to be honest. What? You're not at Amity yet? Oh my goodness. I can make it up to Amity. I'm not buying anything until we hit Amity, chat. And now we go back. Because Amity is going to give us a little bit cheaper pricing on all that. So I'll have to do the winery quest. Go to the blacksmith first, sell off some stuff. Let's see. So it was tier 2. It's right there. Sell. How's it going? Was playing some League of Legends. Soren! We got some upgrades. We found a secret room too. And I found this tier 3 weapon. Shoot, that's already full. So... Charcoal. Head back to my caravan offloads. Oh wait, ID scroll. I knew there was something I needed to bring in. Let's grab out pump 3. Yes, it is very nice sword. Very, very nice. Okay, so first ID scroll. Let's find out what this is. Tier 2, I was completely wrong. 6 fumble, though. Well, never mind. 4 fumble. $22 fumble versus 14. That's a huge fumble swing. For more damage, crit chance, crit efficiency. What do you guys think? I only recently realized that the scrolls have different colors on different runs. Yeah! I don't know if it's like, you know, it's something different. It's a little bit of randomness to it all. This is all gold, and this one here, ancient coins. Let's put the ancient coins away first. That's a lot. There's still more back there, isn't there? There we go. That stuff gets sold off later. This is for the upgrades. Gold can go here. This is empty now, right? No. Gold goes moved over. I need an empty purse. Be better off just using this one. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. Merge over. I'll just keep the empty one here. That gets repaired. Which will repair it. Oh, fuck it. I'll repair it right now. I got 2,000 gold. No! God dang it! I just bought fodder. You'd fumble more, but on average the axe is better. Damage-wise, be much better. And when I do crit, okay, I could do that. Sell that off, and this is worth a lot of money too. So I can make a decent amount of money selling it. The ring, bleed, magic, and energy. I'll probably take the one with bleed and maximum health over the other one. So we gotta sell that off. Sell this, 2 of those. Slide that over, grab this empty purse. Wait, didn't I have an empty? There it is. I'm sorry. There it is. I'm crazy. Okay, that should be fine. We'll reorganize and I'll walk all the way down there. Oh, speaking of walking and things to do. Hilda. No. I was hoping she would have her thing reset where she would go off and do the other thing that she does. And I gotta eat. I have an idea. There's a bunch of rabbits. I could cook up some rabbits. Let me find a couple sticks here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do that. I could also cook up a bird. Or I can't, I guess. There we go. We'll wait until we have enough rabbit meat so that way when we eat, we won't be like completely starving. Got it. Oh, I shot 2 arrows. Where's the maid shop in Brynn? Down here in the dock quarters, you'll notice that there's an inn in the very, very bottom corner. And if you go up, you'll see a shop, a well. Sorry, you'll see a well, a shop, and like a vendor over here. It's in this one. You'll see like there's like a little icon that says something about potions shop or something like that. My trunk is full of food. It sure is, but we're living life on the edge right now, so leave it there. Wasn't there like rabbits somewhere around through here? And we're thirsty. Saiga. I really love how they fucking have changed this. I'm out of arrows. Come back. Let's see. Do that. Craft. Don't worry about this meat I threw over there. Inventory. Apply. Pluck. Roast. Eat. 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 No longer am I hungry. Come on. Really? There we go. Hit him. Nicely done. We got Saiga horns. Fatty meats. Shit. I might have to come back down this way and loot again. Got one left. Okay. Oh god, I should probably get out of here, man. I hate to end the stream right here, but I got a party to get to, and I just I got all this stuff to move. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta come back. Alright, I'm just gonna end the stream right here. As awkward as it is, I ain't got no room and I gotta go to a party. So I can't leave them all hanging. I gotta go out there. Alright, no big deal. Leech water. God damn, don't worry. We will remind you about the Saiga pelt next time. I hope so, because I might forget. Take care. You guys as well. Let me do the rating thing that I do so well with Twitch, and I'll goodness gracious. I thought I was gonna make one more trip, and that was gonna be like the end of the stream. So, Sailor Jerry. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Real welcome on in. And anybody, if you guys smash that like button, you know, follow me on Twitch, on YouTube, do the thing that you guys do so well, and I would definitely appreciate it. Who do we have? Stoneshard. Toady. Let's either raid Kung Fu or Toady. Toady's doing Yorgrim, Axe, and looking for her books. So it's either going to be Yana or sorry, Toad. Let's do Toady. Toady's been in here for a while today. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Let's do that right now. So /raid TM _ Toady. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I appreciate y'all as always for hanging out with us today. I think the next stream's a Wednesday. Monday is going to be when I'm making more of the videos. I got to edit through a lot of shit for the following week for video content for YouTube. So, yeah, save and exit. But yeah, so I think it's Wednesday. I'll see y'all Wednesday. That's what I'm thinking. But like I said, hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. And the next couple of days, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, hopefully they have good work days. Oh, LSR. Now follow, appreciate you. But like I said, if you guys can, you know, smash that like button, that little heart button on my YouTube video content, and follow me on both places, I'd be really appreciative. Help me grow the channel and help YouTube understand that we are awesome. But I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna hit the raid now button. Y'all take care. I will catch you on Wednesday. Oh, you kind of look like Keanu Reeves right now because of the beard. I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. But we are heading out. I appreciate the follow, but y'all take care. I will catch y'all Wednesday. Bye.